HUE.G the butcher.
Warswine 555 just resubbed for 6 months. It's time.
HUE.G the butcher.
Dr. Jonas _ just resubbed for 52 months. 100th in house. What a treat.
Yeah. A treat indeed. Who's Jackernaut? Who is that? $3,683 matches.
Evening.
Right? Then again, Clabs has 4,000 matches.
I do always like to see the Clavs immediately into the captain slot. You like before anyone else even joined the lobby, he's in there. He's locked it in. God bless him.
Is Headmassif the other captain?
Headmassif is the other captain.
Fascinating.
Wizard Screen
that's
just
actually,
resubbed for 26 months.
I mean, Clavs, the last time he played, got a rampage of 10 minutes and then lost. Which was
he was the death prophet, wasn't he?
He was the death
prophet.
Yeah.
that was a legendary moment in Inhouse.
That was a genuinely funny game throughout.
That was the triple feed, I believe, was the turnaround there. If I remember rightly, in every instance, he would TP in and instantly Oodles before getting stunned and silenced to fucking bits and then dying. Pretty brutal. Why is Jackernaut in chat? Go to the fucking lobby and close the stream. You can watch it later. If I see anybody who is brought to my attention that someone who is in the stack is in the chat, it is a perma ban. Perma ban. No more in houses. You are out.
Happy 100th anniversary.
Who the fuck is Space? Space has 54 wins, Plague.
Space is new to the in-house today.
Well, they need a Space equivalent on the other side.
Yeah, I suspect that might be the Jackernaut, but
no, Jackernaut has 3,683 games.
Yeah, but his name is kind of the bonks variety.
Right,
you know?
but I'm saying let's look at Bajorth, who has 295 commends and 29 MVPs. Chrono. Get Chrono in. Chrono has 300 matches. That is a Space equivalent.
Bjorf was so bad he featured in a Scrubcast that went up the other day.
Let me remember who Bjorth was playing.
I'll be amazed if you can.
He wasn't the Legion commander, was he?
He was not. It was the game with Carl, KBJ, and Daphne.
Yeah. The one where Lulu was playing Sven. Not Lewis, but Lulu.
Lulu, yeah.
Let me think. Lulu was Sven. I suspect KBJ was Witch Doctor, but I could be wrong.
I think he was, yeah.
Well, who was Dav playing? Axe. They were up against a Legion. I can't remember.
It was a Jakiro.
How bad was Bajorth?
I could not say. I've only watched the first couple of minutes. But given his stats and given that he joined that stack, probably pretty bad.
I see.
I will say, I just want to lay down a quick bit of lore here. If KBJ pings twice for a view party for his own Scrubcast game again, we are going to make it some way that he is not allowed to here in this Discord ever again. That was the cringiest thing I've ever seen.
Was he atting here for people to watch him in game?
No, to watch him in the Scrubcast that had just been uploaded. And he pinged once in in-house dogs, and then 3 minutes later pinged again in Dota for new games.
Sad.
And I was like, that is criminal behaviour.
Alright, these teams are not balanced because they have a lad with 100 games. And I do not believe that there's any making up for that. But hey, I don't run these things. We just watch them. So good luck, teams. Where he's changed his name to Where Brain Cell. You know what, Plague? When I watch the scrub games with Lewis, my favorite thing is how reliably teams will throw from an absolute dumpstering winning position. Like, they are so fucking far ahead, and they just don't have buyback, and they just fucking feed trying to take buildings or diving fountain. And I just think, how does this happen to you this often, that you can clearly play against people at this level and dumpster them, and yet you can't not be goons and just throw your bodies into the fountain? What's going on there? Do you have any insight?
There is a reason why I'm so supremely confident that we will generally be able to hold the high ground. It's because people always fuck it up.
It's incredible how often they fuck it up. We fuck up going high ground sometimes.
Yep.
But we don't. We do it by like getting caught out in some stupid way, rather than diving their fountain or running in solo, buying back, running in solo again, and losing the game. Like, I don't think that's a thing that we do often. It tends to be things like we keep going high ground a few times, it's not working, and we try again. That's the mistake we make, is that we're not good at just taking the boring option of keeping them hemmed in, getting the vision down, never letting them out, and just sort of choking them and just becoming enormous. I think more often than not, because we don't tend to pick uber late game shit, that he's perfectly happy farming for another 20 minutes if that's what the enemy team lets you do. Dr. Wasabi, 76 matches.
That's a proper space.
What is the hold-up here?
They're just working out the pick priority. I've just seen it spin off in the background. So once that's done, I think it's just going to launch. But it's just inexplicable, really. Hey, we did it.
Thank God.
HUE.G the butcher.
It's Willi Pearson just resubbed for 1 month.
There, I'll start the prediction.
Dire team ban.
Because, my God, we can't have an in-house without some gambling.
Captain Wad.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Sand King ban. What would you... I would ban Death Prophet, because the goons cannot play against Death Prophet unless your opponent feeds you the dub.
I had a terrible experience against an Axe last night. He ended up with 75 armor base by the end of the game. And he had 85% physical protection.
10 seconds remaining.
He was unkillable.
God.
Seconds remaining.
And the worst part is, I crushed him in lane. Absolutely did him in. And then at the end of the game, he's just walking at me as a drow with his 75 base armor axe.
That's insane.
And you're like, what am I supposed to do?
75. So you're hitting him as if you've got no items at all, basically.
Pretty much. I could get through him eventually, but
Right.
not when there's lots of other stuff occurring around me.
Did the game result in a dub or an L?
It was an L. unsurprisingly.
Who else
And
was
it
in the
was
stack?
The worst kind of L, because it was an L that we were winning
10
pretty,
seconds
like,
remaining.
we had a good period to win the game. We were up a racks, and then eventually
5 seconds
they had like a
remaining.
carry enchantress, a mid CM on the enemy team.
And you lost.
Possible. Yeah, we lost to this because the enchantress had a crazy good start to the game.
Right.
Because she just slaughtered our dual
Poodle
melee
just
offlane,
resubbed
as you
for
would.
5 months.
Yeah.
So a lot of our mid game was just trying to catch up against the Ench. Then we have a little bit of period of strength. And then suddenly the CM turns up with a BKB, a refresher, and an Ags, and she is unstoppable.
God.
It was crazy.
5 seconds remaining.
Well, so she just ults and walks at you, and you're
She
like,
would ult walk at you, you'd pop your own BKB, just about escape, and then she pops her refresher, gets another ult and another BKB, and then you're just dead.
God. Well, let's see if we can manage that in this game. I've been thinking about CM mid for a while now, and I've been thinking, like, I played a couple of heroes like that. I played DK mid, and that was like super easy, and
5 seconds
Ember Spirit mid, who was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Even against Puck, who's like, it's pretty tough against Puck because he's got so many ways to fuck you up. But I just thought, man, this hero is so much fun. I can see why people play it, and the damage you output is insane. Like it's so much damage. I'm thinking I might need to get some more practice on Ember. He's like a proper mid. Do you know what I mean? He's like
He's
proper
a really good
mid.
mid to pick up. Because he has a lot of... He's one of those heroes where he has lots of tricks, you know? There's lots of things that really experienced players know. That will just make your life so much easier that you'll pick up over time.
Well, like,
And it's not even like hero matchups, it's just small gimmicks about the hero. Which I don't think many heroes have that kind of learning capability. Well, like being able to throw out your spirit whilst you're slightly fisting, so you can absolutely avoid all damage.
oh wow,
And
okay.
escape. For like having to be really efficient with your base TPs, how to look for the split pushing when your team is pushing towers, that kind of stuff. Like ways to be really, really efficient that don't require like a massive amount of reaction speed or like really intense
10 seconds
clicking.
remaining.
Because I'm not good at the clicking either, but goddamn, I love split pushing.
5 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Yeah, I love it. That's why I love playing Prophet, because it's just, you're just on your own. It's peaceful. You're getting stuff done. You see all this chaos on the other side of the map. You're just like, I have nothing to do with this. I'm just getting my job done, getting my next item, taking a building. And when you get to the point where you can split push and threaten their buildings, the panic in the enemy team is genuinely exciting. It's thrilling.
10 seconds remaining.
The thing is, because you know you've felt that panic yourself at one
Absolutely.
point. So you know the do we TP back, do we not TP back, who goes, who doesn't, so that it's going on, and it is joyous.
Thought they were stopping after 10 pictures of Pyrion.
I don't know what the fuck's
Well,
going on.
you know, I think they just found some more
10
inspiration.
seconds remaining.
And who would say that picture isn't inspiring?
Like J.K. Rowling, they're back for another round.
Team back.
This is Wad's hero, Tide Hunter.
Yeah. I think he should, try someone else, me. Fuck me.
Yeah, it is a bit.
He
like,
does do very
Jesus.
well on it.
I know, but that's not the point of the in-houses, is it?
Well, I don't
Who
know.
does this?
There's plenty of lads in the in-houses that pick their best fucking hero. Or some meta shit the lads can't handle.
But Head is so much more than that.
Team back.
What does
He's
it-
not just a Tide player. He does decent on every hero.
I know. Yeah, he's a gamer. He's a natural gamer. I think he will become too good for the in-houses.
he should recalibrate because right now he doesn't have a rank, and I
Right.
suspect he will calibrate well into legend.
The thing is, there are a lot of things he just does not know. So I think for him,
5
if he
seconds
plays in these in-houses, it's like he personally feels like this game is still a massive mystery to him in a lot of ways. Lots of interactions he just hasn't seen or doesn't know. Items he's never tried. Heroes he's never played. Heroes he hasn't really played much against. So I think from his perspective, he doesn't know Dota enough. And he feels like, yeah, of course I fit into the in-houses. But there are things that he does that no one else in the in-houses does. He fucking talks, and it's not just, I'm going to place a ward, I'm going to use a tango, I am going to buy the book. It's things like, can we get this guy? Can we get this guy? What is this guy doing? Let's do this. And he's actually leads the lads. It is huge.
10 seconds remaining.
Who was that let us playing with the other day that literally John Motson did and commented it on everything?
That was Shaq.
That was Shaq.
That was Shaq, yeah.
I couldn't hear you because I was.
Yeah, you're too busy just
Talking.
fucking. You love your own voice.
I was in the middle of a point.
Me and Plague are here for no fucking reason.
You just mumble. Stop mumbling, and you'll be listened to. Medusa. I don't see how the lads on the Society Livers win this game.
This is a rough old game. They've not picked great heroes. Clockwork is probably one of the worst fours out there.
Yeah. And Venom is not much better in any position, to be honest.
Horogur just resubbed for 32 months. Gaming.
I would probably look to get a Jug or something now.
I feel
Just
like
because you know your carry matchup.
when the AM and the PL were banned, they thought they're going to pick Wraith King. But they did somehow forget the fact that the lads cannot beat Medusa in this game.
I would go either Ursa or Jug here. Because you know both your laning matchup is going to be tied, and you know your carry matchup is going to be Medusa. So you don't
Wow,
really
they
need
are
to wait.
Nope, they're just going to get another fucking support. Awesome.
Yeah. I presume that means Jakiro is 4 and Venom is 3, maybe?
It could be a 3 clock.
True.
Either way, it ain't pretty. I don't know what any of these heroes do to stop Tide Medusa at the moment. I really don't.
I still think Ursa is the play. I'm still confident that hero can do stuff.
Well, I'm sure Cloud is in chat eavesdropping, so there it is.
Look, I feel like we've been here for 100 games now. Maybe the lads have just learnt some drafting tips,
No.
from all our excellent advice.
No, someone is always listening. I'm 100% convinced of this.
And to be honest, Ted, half the time it's bloody Eri going into the channels.
You guys should pick Ursa, according to Plague.
Seconds remaining.
So what's your counter pick? Well, presumably you're picking Posfor here, right? Because you have last pick for your mid matchup.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
would just
for
go-
Posfor,
I would just go
you probably
Tostar
want to
Warrior.
a high. That's not
Vengeance
the
okay.
pick, I would say. When you have a hero like Tide or DK, you want a really high damage Posfor to go with them. Types like Sky, Snapfire,
Sure.
DP if she wasn't banned. Those kind of heroes can really complement the tankiness of a Tide. Venge is not one of those heroes. Though the Minor Summer is good.
We are 2-0 down away at Swansea.
Is
Pretty
that an
fucking-
unexpected result?
No, they shouldn't be losing to Swansea.
So Swansea are 12th. We are 2nd. If we win our games in hand, we are basically within touching distance of the Premier League again. I am very torn because if we go up, it's a season where we just get fucking mullered. Like, the whole season. There's no doubt in my mind that this team is going straight back down and we will be mullered every game. It's going to be humiliating and demoralizing for the team and for the town, and I don't want it. Well, you say Premier League money, but here's the problem. Somehow, we went up to the Premier League, got all this money, and we still weren't able to do fuck all with it. Like, I don't know where it goes, but you have to give an awful lot to the players.
For some of the yo-yo clubs, the promotion is just like it's like they're printing money effectively. Like they get promoted, owner pockets all the money, get relegated, get promoted again, owner pockets all the money.
I just don't know where it's gone. I mean, we were up there for 5 years and we're still signing shit. Like Phil Billing and shit like that. Like, we're still signing players from fucking Huddersfield. Like, that's where we got to. Loan signings from other clubs, and those players have gone on to loan again in the Championship, or just buying, like, Championship players. Like, where the fuck was that money going? We weren't buying fucking proven players. We spent like 25 million quid on Jordan Ibe, for fuck's sake. Jordan fucking Ibe.
25 million?
It was 20 to 25 million. I think it was either, it might have been 15, but I think it was close to 20. But I guarantee you, the amount of money we spunked on him in terms of wages and all the fucking fees and everything was easily over 20 million when you add it all in. And he was shit.
Your fucking squad cost is through the roof.
He's gone. I think he's gone now. No, the club debt was paid off when the new chairman bought it. We did get money for Ake. Where has it gone? Where has it gone? Our ground is still the smallest ground in Premier League fucking history when we were in the Premier League. Where is the money going?
Yeah, if Luton go up, they are gonna. It's gonna be interesting. Like, Luton's ground is
Dog shit.
I don't like to say grounds are not fit for the Premier League, but
it's
Luton's
not fit
ground
for
might not
human
even be fit for the
habitation.
Championship.
It's not fit for human habitation. I've been to Luton's
not.
ground. It is unbelievable. I mean, it is what it is.
The entrance
10
looks like
seconds remaining.
just someone's house. Like that's it.
Yeah, and all the alleyways leading up to it. You're walking down like this tight alleyway. It's literally like, imagine if you were playing City Skylines and there was a gap left between a bunch of houses and you stuck a fucking stadium in there.
Yeah.
That's it. And one end is like, it looks like there's like, if you know when you go into a hardware store and they have all that stuff hanging up that shows you like, this is what this shed would look like if you constructed it. It's like hanging on a wall. They've got a whole stand that looks like a bunch of sheds hanging off a wall. It's utterly bizarre. They got jug ammo, so it's mid-juicer.
Mid-juicer.
Well, I mean, to be fair to them, that's a lot of farming needed on the Radiant team.
Yeah.
Dire should be ready to fight, and they've got superior cosmetics.
I was thinking, Ashwin, before the Viper pick, would you have thought OD would be a good pick for Radiant? Or actually, even with the Viper pick, do you think it would be a fine OD game? I don't know how he does against Viper in lane, but I think it's quite good against the other heroes.
I think OD would have been a little bit better just because he's a little bit of kite, and they've got like one stun and Ravage.
Yeah. But
Also-
in lane against Viper, does he just lose, or is it okay?
Oh,
OD
OD,
against Viper?
no, I think OD's fine.
What doesn't lose against Viper?
Well, I mean, a bad Viper, anyone can beat.
But it's all equivalent, isn't it? So a bad OD against a bad Viper is still going to be a shit lane. I figure at least Medusa can just manage, snakes and fucking live. Like, I guess that's
Yeah, Medusa
the play.
can lane against pretty much anyone.
Yeah.
Because she
And worst
just,
to worst, you can fuck off.
Why has Medusa
Right.
got the dog?
it's just keeping her company. Crystal Maiden is no longer my friend. Now Medusa is my best friend.
Medusa's got bacon in her pocket.
The haunting clown Pyrion image is never going to leave me.
Talking about that's your
Prepare
true
for
form.
battle.
Clown. The lads can't beat a juicer. Well, we'll see. It is Zalapa. So we'll find
Can
out.
someone explain to me this Rome thing? I just don't
So
understand
it was in someone's word cloud that they looked at on the Discord. Can't remember who it was, and then they just decided that they wanted it to be in everyone's word cloud because it was quite funny. So everyone has to type Rome when they're in a game. That is,
And in the
that is the
Discord.
and in the Discord, of course.
And when we
We have
were
a thread- we
streaming
have a thread
Civ.
for it now.
We were
So
streaming
if you,
Civ and you were playing as
I
Trajan.
feel like it's just gone on quite a while now.
Well, it's not in enough people's word cloud. It was
No.
NZ FedEx was not the original. It was Bad Vox was the original. NZ was obviously an early contributor to the Rome spreading.
I think if
Yeah,
I
well,
joined in
that's
and
really
said
what
it was
lads would do.
hilarious, it would have stopped by now.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's going to work for your daughters every
What,
single
isn't
time.
it hilarious?
I just
You
think
know,
it's-
I crack up every time I see it.
Look at that Viper in the background. I'm looking at this in Hollywood mode, and Medusa behind the tree can see all the enemy team scuttling down. Let's see what she does. She shoots clock. She gets gauzed. She gets...
Oh yeah, Zalapa's absolutely cunted here.
Good job, mate. Well done. I got the rune! No, actually, no, I didn't. Why would you do that? Why do the lads do this?
Never know.
What's this for? Block a camp! This is what I mean. It's like watching the early levels of some AI that's trying to learn to play Dota, and it's got some idea that wards are to be placed somewhere. Where were we? We were playing the other day, and I said to the lads, can you place a ward, please? And someone put one here. We still had a tier 2. It's
I
like
can't see
next
it
to the
yet. Wait,
fucking
wait.
tier 2. So if you look south of the mid tier 2 on Radiant, The first tree that's near the path, it was like there. And that was their response to being asked, can we get some wards down? They just wanted to say, oh, we're out of stock. Oh, I did get some wards down. So what the fuck are you doing? What is this achieving? Or we're losing and they'll get the deepest possible ward. It's like, lads, they're on our side of the map. We don't need a ward on their side of the map.
Lads saying Rome is better than Passatina down.
True.
I agree, but if we, I
agree.
mean, like,
Why would you set the bar that low?
I know, it's just like what a bar to set, lads. Jesus.
It's better than passing Tudor down. So's a kick in the dick.
You know, I expect this shit from Munt.
The thing is, Munt knows that passing Tudor down is laughable and shit. That's why he does it. A head Yoso lane. That's strength.
Isn't Clabs like legend?
Yeah, but he does lose every single game he plays in the in-house, which is quite funny.
Clock died.
Third
Alfredo in
down.
trouble.
Oh,
Oh, he gets away.
Base casting a lot more spells than people who have 10 times his games.
Yeah.
In fact, didn't Space say this was his first game?
I saw someone mention in the chat that Space is a league convert, so his skill level is hard to judge.
I see.
I
He
see,
has
okay.
bought more regen for the lane, which is itself impressive. And he is now pulling. Okay. Space, you're out. Already exhibiting more skill, forethought, and team play than lads who've done 100 of these.
Well, now he's just AFK.
That's because he's listening to chat. He's typing. There we go.
Oh, he's dead now. See?
He
Swings
fed.
around
He
that.
fed to stay in the in-houses.
Yeah, exactly.
Space and Wasabi are new.
Well, we knew that.
Dr.
I think
Wasabi,
we'd have
I've seen
noted
him.
Who's
his name, like,
Wasabi?
Dr. Wasabi the
before.
Jakiro.
Oh. I mean, they're all kind of doing things which
Yeah.
are considered not bad.
Good commentary. They're all doing things. Jakiro was
Well,
off.
I
stacking.
no, I did finish the statement. You just, you know, your brain switched off as usual. Been watching a lot of Roy Keane compilations recently.
I just don't know what Man United are doing. They don't like to play for the club. They've got no characters. There's no characters in that dressing room. Paul Pogba's not pulling a lad aside and telling him to pull his belt up. I don't know what's going on. It's terrible. He's permanently perplexed, is how we describe Roy Keane these days. A perplexed man. Unlucky.
I'm watching this bottom lane, CSing under the tower.
Yeah, who is CS?
They're just fighting over it. It's an actual communist lane. They're sharing the resources. That's really bizarre. It's like sometimes they both go for it. Sometimes they like leave one for the other, and I can't make any sense of it.
They're the only place that's made communism work.
But the thing is, Venno's going for the CS and getting none of them. He's a 1-on-1, so it just seems like he's fucking bird CS up.
There's a big old stack that's going on here.
Yeah, that's gonna be beautiful for Jug to farm once he gets. Probably they probably do it now, to be honest. If CM comes over with a Crystal Nova.
I don't know. I think you're probably gonna need at least a free spin. Okay, so in half a level then.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
CM too busy farming small camp creeps.
She got him. If you're a league convert, you might...
Zalpa back to base.
Yeah, Zalapa's not having fun. This Clabs is just knows to click the man, and that will be sufficient.
And also knows to stand on the enemy high ground, so that you can't even go near the wave.
Yeah. Positioning is huge in mid. It's a nice
And the
path.
eternal issue with Viper is his damage just falls off eventually.
It does, yeah.
And he just becomes like a sort of lad who is very annoying, but...
So, what I don't quite understand, though... Oh, Reg might be in danger here. He does get a kill. Heads out of mana. Oh, and a claw long range! What was the range on that clonk? I
We
know
could be
that
in trouble here on Zal.
when I was at the DPC, he should be dead here. This should be a dead man. That's
I don't think Clav says the attack speed.
no.
But out of mana, that's
Yeah,
rough.
that's a back to base round 2 for Zal.
Oh,
Who is
want to go back to base.
no, indeed.
I think you would honestly prefer to just stay in the lane and die.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yes, and then
I
die.
don't think getting boots was actually the answer here. I think that would have been a big mistake for him. Because that's not going to help him in the jungle.
34 months.
The boots, and that's where he is destined. They kill CM.
I'm afraid I might die here. They have Venom. Do they have mana? No, they don't.
Does he purge the Gale when he spins?
He does, yes.
Yeah.
I got
the
another
levels
question.
are really, really rough down.
Oh, there's
here for
Alipad dead
the-
again.
The radiant ones.
I've got another question.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm Juggernaut
Yeah.
and I'm spinning
Yeah.
and Void Chronos me and
Yeah.
I'm frozen. I'm still in mid-spin, aren't I?
Yeah.
But it's not spinning, so I don't take any damage from being next to him.
No, you do.
You take damage, he still spins.
So does he continue to spin around and around and around in the Chronosphere?
Yeah.
He's not frozen.
He's well, he can't move, but he will. It will carry on for the rest of its duration. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, they might be able to get
It's just a bit
Juggernaut here.
further.
Juggernaut down. Bird also in trouble.
I don't know if.
Our opponent needs to learn not to click while he's spinning.
That's the Dav classic Jug play. Losing that valuable mobility by
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
click that rangy. It's just helping push the wave, brother.
What do
Oh,
you think the build on Clockwork these days is? Do you still go like a really fast Orchid?
I think
I have
in
no
all
fucking
instances,
clue.
Orchid on clock is the only way.
Yeah.
I really do.
Dire's top
It gives you
tower
solo
is
kill
under
potential again, which his spells don't. Against anything other
Fog
than
is just super, super bad this game.
he's not in a good place. Full stop. Don't get me wrong. I love clock. He's fun to play,
Yeah, but
but he is not a good hero.
he's just not. I don't know. He again. He has fuck all damage in the late game,
Yeah.
or even in the mid game.
Yeah.
Like he's just his stun and his cogs and like the little bip 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 from the battery assault.
Yeah.
Which is
I
not
just want
great.
to put a bit of context on why Head should probably not be playing in these in-houses anymore. He has close to double the CS of the people he's playing against,
Yeah.
and of most of the rest of the game. Like, it's such a heavy stomp. But
I mean,
he can
can we
still
just
grow.
do with the old head, you know, relegate to pos 5 or something?
Yeah, it's something like that. Because this is
I mean, at least just like, can that, you know, I say can Head not play Tide? These lads have played against Head Tide week in, week out. He's fucked him every week. Just ban it, lads.
Ban it,
Stop
yeah.
banning Monkey King and shit. Ban the Tide.
Uh-oh. Space is dead.
If Clav stays down here to take the tower, I'd be pretty impressed. If he just walks back to mids, I'll be disappointed.
He's
I
going to
think
walk
he
back
should-
to mid, Plague.
But all he's done is kill a CM. He's done nothing. We do this happens in our games a lot as well. Like someone rotates, kills a pos 5, and then just leaves, and you change nothing about the game. You've just killed a pos 5.
I mean, the fear is that you're going to lose your mid tower or that you're missing out on valuable solo XP in CS.
I
That's
think
it.
there was a game where I was playing Nature's Prophet, and I came bot to gank someone, and I never left.
Right.
Like we just kept pushing bot. They
That's
Yeah.
actually what you,
benefit.
that's actually what you do though. Like, look, it's 9 minutes 30 seconds. On 10-minute wave, a Carti will spawn. If you rotate bot again, you dive the tower with Glyph, kill one person, you can take the tower with the Carti. And it's so much space, because suddenly, your Ursa in top lane can come bot, and
Right.
you've unlocked this entire area of jungle for him. You can rotate whoever you want top to hold that tower, and you can be a tower up.
Oh,
'cause the
Zhao,
enemy
why
mid
did you go
is
back
stupid.
in?
He can fight this. He can fight this.
He can
Don't
kill
give
it.
up, Zhao.
Got one more snake? Yeah, just won it.
Oh!
Again, like Viper does so fucking little damage, and he
The
doesn't
rune is
stun
bot.
or anything.
Oh, he'd love a fucking regen.
And
Yeah,
he has
that's your Viper right there.
what?
under attack.
I guess maybe he sensed the Clockwork was on his way. That was actually quite a good play. Although maybe not, because he's about to just get
Still
hooked because he's
dead.
sitting there. Why did he deny the arcane if he was just going to do that?
Here's a question: does Arcane affect her mana shield at all?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, because it's not a
I
spell, is
I
it?
assume it wouldn't. But it does reduce the cooldown of passive, doesn't it?
Reduce the cooldown of passive.
Which
Yeah, like
passives
like
have
a
cooldown?
crit on Wraith King, for example.
Yeah.
There's a passive with a cooldown.
Yeah,
with
but that
Arcane
is,
Rune
that, I
effect.
mean, that is a cooldown. There's no cooldown on mana shield.
Yeah, but I'm
Just
saying
mana.
it is a spell that costs mana on each hit. Would it cost less mana per hit?
I don't
It's an interesting idea, Plague.
I don't
I
think
can
so.
see
I
where
don't
you're going
necessarily
with
know if mana shield costs mana in the same way a spell costs mana.
it. It reduces your mana according to how much damage you've taken, so in a way, it's a reframing.
I presume it doesn't, but I can see there would be a logic for it too.
Someone
Honestly,
confidently says, no, it doesn't, but no offense.
I'd be incredibly pissed off if a Medusa showed up to a fight with 40% more health because an
Yeah.
arcane.
A fucking arcane
crazy.
rune. Yeah. It would be a little potent. It would be if she got that and a DD. GG, just call it.
I've been, oh, dude, the DD. It's becoming a genuine hatred for me now. Before it was like a bit of a joke.
Yeah.
I'm just convinced I want DD out of the game.
It should be out of the game.
Just get rid of it.
It's ridiculous. I would just be eating this CM every time my hook is up. Just go.
I think they might be a bit worried 'cause they can't see.
Bird is going straight 4-star. Bird, you gonna do anything, buddy?
The Abyss just resubbed for
What?
9 months.
Gonna kill space.
What?
He's just gonna maybe go for Jug.
Fucking
What
Christ.
have I just watched?
Oh, the creeps! The creeps absorbed enough of the attacks.
He's got spin up now.
Oh, Bird. Oh, Alfredo. I'm sorry, it worked out for him, but what the fuck was he doing?
I don't know. Oh, this is trouble for young Venge. Woohoo! That'll save you. Run, Headmassif.
Pooch the butcher.
Now Medusa is at the top of the old
With an
oh,
underscore
she's-
TV just
Yep.
resubbed for 3
but
months.
not at the top
Yeah.
of the net worth. In fact, Clockwork is second top of the old network.
Yeah, I
I
don't
do
know.
think Medusa is going to be made up of a lot of small camp creeps.
But how much is this fucking 4-star first gonna do?
On
Very
clock,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know why people get it. They tend to get it because they think, I need something to chase people when they get 4-star, and to be able to get away from, like, chase them and stuff like that. And it gives me mana and it gives me extra health. But it's a trap. Just get
I mean,
the
who has
fucking
a
orchid.
fucking 4-star by this point? in
Right,
the game?
exactly. Nobody else has one. That's the point, is you don't get it first. You should just hunt the CM. Get a fucking orchid and hunt people.
Lotus actually a very bug-eyed in this game, but he's not gonna do anything. Apart from hook people a little bit.
This is good pressure on bot, but like this is all not hitting a tower. Please just hit building.
They could
Like, now
get
they're
the
just going
building.
back mid. Oh my god! Please.
Mid tower's
Objective's
gonna
the
go
only
down.
thing
No,
that
it's
matters
not.
in
They're
Dota.
wrapping around.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh dear.
Zalapa has not taken his ult, but he does have a haste rune.
Oh, space is
What's
very
Space
bravely-
doing?
Helping.
Radiant's bottom
God, what's this red thing on the ground?
Hood does not have manners 4-star himself.
Oh no!
God, if only he'd lived. Oh, if he'd lived.
Oh, that's another swap for the collection.
Radiant's bottom
Mm.
is under
We have had someone in chat just say Arcane Rune does reduce mana shield's cost.
No way.
That is fucking horseshit.
That I don't believe that's true.
But that's so.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
I feel like that
The
there
Medusa
must be. He
is
must
just-
have like. How did you test that, Bjorf?
Radiant structures
Bjorf.
are fortified.
Whatever your
Wait,
name is.
isn't Bjorth in this
Radiant's
game?
bottom tower is under
Oh no, he was in the. He was in the.
Tested
He was
with
killing them.
raking attacking her. Can we have some additional tests done?
Yeah, we need more tests.
I don't mean to doubt your evidence.
I
but
want it
need
peer
some
reviewed,
additional
please.
I'm not unhappy with the testing. I'm unhappy with the result.
So
Because,
this is
yeah,
sorry
that's
to
the
interrupt.
problem.
This is one of the issues I have with Tread's Viper. He has the same move speed as CM. He has 320
very
move speed.
unfortunate.
She, when her tranks are broken, has 320. When her tranks are not broken, she's
beat
quicker.
up here.
He's fucking
dead.
dead. I'm fucking dead, lads.
Oh,
Actually,
come
no,
on,
I'm
man.
alright.
Oh my god, Clavs does not have his Q on. There we go, sorted it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That is a load of shit. That's actually quite big.
Yeah.
How arcane is like Omega OP on Medusa.
Bold Twitch just resubbed for 1 month.
I'm gonna Google Arcane Rune Medusa.
I mean, we can't be the first people to think
Today I learned Arcane Rune was given mana loss reduction, the same account that's tied to Kaya. It wasn't in the patch notes, it's not in the rune's description, but it was added in 707. Even though it says reduces mana cost is not the same as mana loss reduction. This affects things like Storm Spirit's Ball Lightning, Medusa's Mana Shield, Lessrak's Pulse Noble, Witch Doctor's Voodoo Restoration. It affects how much mana you could lose from Anti-Mage's Mana Break, Nyx's Mana Burn, the move percentage to mana loss from Kotl's Mana Leak. This is a significant buff to the rune, and I'm shocked there were no patch notes for it. Someone says 10 out of 10 shitpost.
So it didn't used to affect it, and then it suddenly did, and they didn't write anything about it.
And apparently it says in the... Well, no. People are responding with, it literally fucking says 30% mana loss reduction, or are you just blind? That was the response. So it looks like they did announce it, and we just didn't notice.
Oh my
So-
god, it works. That is so funny.
Well, we can't blame Zal for not knowing that. Oh,
No,
they're
of
going to
course,
get it.
if we, like, none of us knew that. And it didn't even sound realistic, but it does make sense.
It makes sense, but it's
still
bullshit.
seems really
it's fucking
weird.
all shit.
Yeah.
Head dead.
Yeah, they're
Bird's
going to
gonna
kill him
die.
all.
Bird feasting on the soul of space. Although space is turning it around. Yoso slowly clicking Bird. He's going to go down. Alfredo in trouble.
This is an expensive
Clicked by
fight.
the Burr. That was a good swap from Yoso.
That
makes
was a
up for
good
his
swap.
last one.
Radiant's middle
Reg
tower
is probably going to kill this man. Oh dear. There's the display. Could go
Still,
rush.
I'll
Could go
probably
rush
do
off
that.
that. Why
I just
not?
also want to quickly say, I don't think it was intentional, but HUE.G did magically dodge the Veno ult with Omni Slash, which was quite sick. And
I'm going to say
undeniably
straight
saved
up,
his life
it was
there.
not intentional.
Radiant's middle
It was
tower
obviously not intentional, but it was quite cool.
Radiant structure.
Reg hit Roche. Reg hit Roche. Bear hit Roche. Okay, never mind.
If I saw people TP bot, I'd probably do it, but I'd be scared to at the moment. Just because you don't have max overpower yet. Pretty sketchy.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Reg might be in a little bit of danger here.
Can't kill him in a million years. Ooh, swing and a miss.
Jackanaut needs some practice. If your name is Jackanaut, I'm expecting big things. It's the Jackanaut! Whiffing every spell!
Is he like that because he's jacked or because he's?
I think
just
his
a
name is
wanker?
Jack, and it's a nickname. Instead of the Juggernaut, they say
see.
the Jackanaut. That would be my guess. So now they're going to hit this issue that I think I suspected that they would be suffering from, which is you have a Medusa and a Jug. They both want to hit creeps. Early game has not gone well. The enemy team can now run at them, and indeed should, all the time. How do they kill Ursa? How do they kill Viper? If they're all running at them, I'm seriously doubting that Venge, CM, and an underfarm Medusa have the damage to do fucking anything.
So by the way, on the old arcane rune thing, if you have an arcane rune and getting sucked by a lion, I
Right.
presume also you.
Yeah,
use
yeah,
that
would
shit.
reduce
Should,
it.
in theory, be effective, yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Interesting. Head's gone in. Doesn't seem to work particularly well.
He's still got,
But he's
still
out.
got Ravage, though.
Yeah, they are.
Look at this. See, Head does this thing where he farms creeps all the time. And I love that, because the lads don't.
Medusa and Jug still top net worth, but Dire 3k gold ahead.
Yeah. I mean,
just
the
the support difference. You look at the bottom four. CM in particular is having a...
Jackanort is just taking this tier 1 for free.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
And now it's TPing mid, and they're going to try and get this mid building. There's a big fight brewing here. Does he need Manta this game on Jug, or do you just always get it? I don't play much Jug.
You don't always get it. I would not... Probably not got it this game. Just because they have no silence,
I
right?
probably would have wanted a Diffusal and fucking slow the Ursa right back.
If you go Diffusal, you definitely go Manta. And like, that's a pretty good build.
Because you Diffusal them and spin, they're fucked, right? Like,
yeah, it does a lot of damage. Alright, Space is dead again. I think, you know, it's like, it's fine against Jakira and shit like that.
oh, a swap was made.
When you go this Manta build, you're not ready to fight until an item after Manta.
Right.
Which your Medusa might not like, because she's also going Manta, which means she's not ready to fight until she has Skadi on top. So you're not ready to fight for another 10-15 minutes. Which is really not great, given what's happening right now.
They've lost all 3 of their tier 1s. Things are looking bad. I like playing Veno into Avenge because I want her to swap me in. Like, I'm hoping she swaps me into the enemy team.
No, in danger.
Here comes the ult. He doesn't have it. It
Oh,
ravaged
well,
for
ravaged
the
that.
Veno. That
They
is
need to
a
probably
big fat waste right
chill
there.
out.
Here
I
comes
don't
Clavs.
know-
Clavs
don't really
is
know
in the
what Clavs
mix.
is doing here, to be honest. Not entirely sure
Alright.
what that was. Now Bird is in.
Good
Also
swap.
speed.
Zal could press R at any point, but is choosing not to. These are some big fat feeds. What were
No,
that?
that's just the standard Clavs play at this point.
Look,
Well,
lads,
well,
we're
the
leading.
entire early
We're
game
leading.
and just feed.
Time to throw.
You can't really fight on Viper or BKB.
Yeah, that's, again, you know, I say it every time Viper is picked. This Maelstrom is a dogshit item because all that matters is your BKB. And Maelstrom does not affect your damage in the slightest.
Bonus
I will keep saying it because
565777 just resubbed
you just
for
saw
1
why it's
month.
important. If you don't have BKB, you can't do anything. It doesn't matter how many little cute damage items you have. It's only BKB.
I think it's honestly worth building him as a caster, not a right clicker. I would
think
quite
you
like
go full
Gleipnir
right
on
click
him.
just without a Maelstrom.
but,
You
yeah.
go Dragonlance BKB shard, and you sit sieging a tower with your Q onto the tower.
Right.
And what can they do? You have a BKB, so you can't be jumped. Your team is with you, so you still can't be jumped.
You don't
They
want
just
to
watch you.
initiate on the Viper.
Exactly.
So
That's
you're
why you
actually
want the
a
spell.
building
Just
taker,
resubbed
not
for
a
1
lad
month.
right click.
Yes,
You're a lane winner
that is
into
exactly
building
the point.
taker.
Still, he will get a BK. You know, it won't be too bad a timing this game, mostly because the other team is so greedy that they're not actually taking advantage of the fact that Viper has no BKB.
Right.
Nor have they done Roche yet.
Well, that's the Manta.
They're gonna get Head, maybe. Head blinks out.
Could use his hood. Uses his hood.
Oh my god, what
Veno ult
the
misses.
fuck is Jackanort doing? Why are the lads still
I
hanging about?
don't know why they're
We'll
still
never
hanging
know.
about.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
We'll never
He's
fucking
got
know.
spin.
Swamp's decent. Might just cost Yoso his life. No one else should die.
Now I would go Roche, right? You know
You
there's no
have to.
Ravage for a couple more seconds. No Omni Slash for a bit more. And you know Venge's dead.
They are so scared of this.
No, the lads are gonna go clear out the Medusa solutions.
They're so scared of this full health tier 1 tower going down that Reg has spent 30 seconds running up here. Just get Clock to use his fucking rockets. Just send some rockets up there and get Roche.
I was thinking it would take Roche 10 minutes ago. This is fucking embarrassing.
Like, when the team picks Ursa, you always think, we better fucking keep an eye
Oh,
on
the
Roche.
Ravage is in! And the stone stuff. The Omni is doing work on the back. Can they get Clavs?
Answer
Gonna
yes.
get him. Everyone else is dead. Jackernaut chilling. Spin up now. Slowly spinning him down. Here comes the nice path.
It is a nice path.
More stuff up in one for Jackernaut if they keep chasing him.
I think they're gonna have to leave it there, but that's a good fight. They don't have any spells though, so honestly, again, Dai could just go for the Roche after this, after they're all alive.
I don't know if the lads see it as an objective. In a weird way.
I can kind of understand it. It's in this little dark spot.
I don't know.
Your
It's
eyes don't really
really
glance over
fucking
it that
good.
much.
Like.
It is, yeah, but I do want to say that buyback from Dr. Wasabi, I did actually like that quite a lot. I appreciate anyone, especially supports who are just willing to buy back. You don't need to absolutely know you're going to make a difference. But look at him there, drops down a lovely ice
He's new
path
as
against
well.
the teammate. Yeah, he's new. It's just really nice stuff.
Ban him.
That's true. Yeah, agreed.
League convert
Way too good.
scum.
I don't know Dr. Wasabi's backstory, but Spaces, it's got the right items at least. It's fine.
I presume he invented wasabi.
Presumably, yeah.
He is the doctor. What invented it? Oh, he's got Basher on
Some
air.
shit going on with Clavs. Not Clavs. The other one.
Zalba?
Wow.
Calm
Oh my
down,
God.
dude.
Okay, if you do not
Right.
go Roche now, you are deranged. You know every single ulti of theirs is down. But I think they're going to keep going for the tip.
I'm sorry, lads. I just wanted to clear out the mid lane.
The top lane's taken 5 damage, boys. Let's fall back. The bot tier 1's going down. Let's drop back. Well, we can get their tier 2 in Roche. I don't think it's worth it. The tier 1 must stand. I think they're always role-playing my Treant Protector, who's livid at every tower fall. Well, there's 4 of them here, with Bird on the side. So this is a 5-man tier 2 very slow take. They have so far done 15 damage to it.
Dire's bottom
There we go.
is under attack.
29.
Oh my god. And Ravage is back up, Omnislash back up, CM ulti back up.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
We have now done 100 damage to the tower.
So stupid. And they can't even do this.
In goes Head,
my
gets a
my
Ravage
God,
off on
got
2. They're going to blow up Clavs, and they're going to blow up Jackernaut. Reg is in on the lad. There's a big swap. Alfredo wants to go back in, gets his Omni off. It's on a lot of creeps.
That Omni was so bad.
That was poor. Now the Medusa ult comes out.
What the fuck?
A little late by my reckoning. I don't know
This is
what.
just the fucking circus.
Stop
Dr. Wasabi might
right-clicking
be in
him.
trouble.
Alfredo
Don't
might be
do it,
in danger.
Reg.
They got 4 of them.
Oh, Reg gets caught.
Radiant you can do Roche now. That is so funny.
There is actually a DD bot.
I'm not sure. I mean, they probably can do it quick enough. Viper might be up. I think Viper will be up. If they know
think-
it's happening.
They
but-
don't have healing wards. I thought they did. Without healing ward, I don't know if they can do it. But
Now let's see. If Viper TP's bot,
So they need something
he's
to break the
speaking to the
link.
shrine. Maybe he's aware, or maybe he's just gonna go farm this camp.
Zalapa did not break the linkers, which is a bit sad because her head is.
All right, is Bird gonna know? Because Bird could do something here.
Oh, he's not
Bird?
rocketed. There he's rocketed.
Oh, do you have
dude,
anyone
that
else?
is-
Any of these other 2 idiots? These poison fucking assholes realize anything? That could have been stopped.
I feel like I'm a really biased caster because I seem to be rooting for Dire to stop fucking up, but it just hurts so much watching this shit mid. It just hurts. Like why? It's so pointless.
It's
And
anti
you know they know they're on a clock, so they really think they have to try and do something, but they just do it all wrong. Like why? Why?
Red's gone in. It's about on the Viper.
Head does not give a fuck.
Viper's still not really that close to the BKB. He's getting.
No.
He needs 1,000 gold.
Yeah. Hood on Veno. Oh, hello.
Oh my god, Jackernaut in a lot of danger here.
Yeah, Jug Shard with a double damage and a haste rune. What a hero! Look at him go.
The shard seems pretty pog.
It's very good.
He didn't take the Blade Fury Radius though.
You don't really, if you're not going a specifically like.
Well, he's gone shard.
He has got shard, but it's fine to get 5 stats. Like, it's not the end of the world.
I'm just saying. It's pretty fucking
it really
good.
It is good, but it really is a 50-50 choice, like on what you want to do.
They do have Ravage up, so this is fightable.
Yeah, and you know, Clav's still not got his BKB, so if they want to die, he would die. But they probably are a bit scared. Like,
If this is just gonna go the other way, and now the other team's just gonna be AFK.
We're going to push the lanes out, boys. The thing is, I think I don't have a problem with getting the lanes, but you need heroes that can do it quickly. And waddling down here to do it on Venge, I feel like it's a big waste of time. Like, I think whenever you watch the pro teams and you listen to their comms and stuff, the whole point is they win a fight when they're behind, they get the waves, and then they have an objective in mind, and they know we can force a fight. I just got this item. Look at this big gang. This is a good smoke. Alfredo is dodging it.
That was a good read.
That was a good smoke and a good read. And now they see him down here, so he knows it was a good read.
Yep.
Slapping himself firmly on the back.
they can even try and pressure this top tier.
So he's got Shard, and he's got his BKB. Viper has got his BKB and 200 gold. If they don't win the next fight, there is definitely no hope for them winning the game.
Juicer has Ags as well.
I would probably just sell my one to get the BKB at this point, in all honesty. Or I would tell this clock to fuck off so I can finish my BKB.
The creep stealing is criminal.
Interesting that Dusa got Shard when there's only one targeted spell from the enemies, and it's Viper Strike.
You're right, I didn't notice that. Is it only spells that are affected, or is it spells and items?
I think it's spells.
It's
targeted with a spell.
So it won't react to the diffusal blade.
However, and this is a big caveat, this is Valve we're talking about.
Yeah, we just had this entire situation happen over the mana shield. I'm lost my confidence in my user knowledge.
Okay, and then in chat, only targeted spells in the next
spells and items.
Spells and items. Just like...
Liquid Fire is not a spell. It's an attack
I
modifier.
think. Now he says, okay.
Liquid Fire enables his attack with Liquid Fire. It's like Tusk Punch isn't blocked by Lincolns, for example.
Is Clock Hook targeted?
No.
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 That's why everyone fucking missed.
Oh, it's clown stuff. Fucking unbelievable. What a funny sequence of events.
Two cogs
and then gets stomped by the Centaur. Centaur's like, stop fucking about! And steps on him.
Okay, BKB down on Viper. This is their one
oh, it's a big Ravage.
It is a big one. He's a BKB though.
Clav's just cast a fucking spell. They're gonna get head, but he's already used Ravage, so his job is kind of done.
Good hookshot, another
Juicer ult!
Bench.
With no follow-up. Had Omni.
They got
I feel
head.
like there were two lads there frozen by the Medusa ult. They just didn't fancy it.
Ursa still has BKB up.
Aegis just went down.
Lads, you're 5v4!
What was they've used their initiation already? Hookshot's gone in.
In goes Reg. What is their catch? Like,
he might get in range for a diffusal blade.
Alfredo has DD, he's coming back.
I think that did fire off.
Oh my god.
Runes. DD runes. Everyone loves DD runes.
Alfredo is deep here.
Wedge got one. Yeah, Alfredo deep on bird, but I don't think it's gonna matter. The ice block gets
It's doing a lot of damage. It's been up in one.
Unlucky.
Gets him.
They got 4. And they didn't even have Ravage. Or a Tide for any useful things. That is worrying.
They didn't even have the Aegis in that fight. It timed out.
Zalapa does seem to be from the ult and run away school of Medusering, rather than the ult and fucking kill them all school of Medusering. But I guess he doesn't have the damage items yet.
I think Juicer will
Like,
get a bit
I'm not being
scarier
funny,
with
but there were two lads frozen at the top of the steps there, and they didn't choose to Omni and fight there. They ran away and then turned when he got the DD. I feel like if you get their two cores frozen, that's your Omni right there, buddy, with Medusa click, and I think that's the play.
I would say that
What
given
do I
you're
know?
ahead, there's no point risking it.
Yeah, maybe.
Right? You're like, you can make very cool plays happen. It's like a pos 3 mentality, right? If you can do cool shit on pos 3, but if you try and do cool shit on pos 1 and fuck it up, you just
Right. Bird wants to die. Imagine if Bird had a fucking anything useful.
If he could just like spend the first 10 to 20 minute period with Brown Boots and Orchid, following Jug around the map and killing him.
Like,
What
I'm
difference does
I'm
it
just
make?
saying, if you look at the items he's got, Force Staff and Lotus,
He's the pos
he's the three, so he needs to be doing damage as well as initiating. You can't just think about survival. How can we kill this Jug over and over and over? How about if I got an Orchid and I fucking stun him and silence him, and then
They're gonna try and go
Viper's
for the
there?
Medusa here. She's gonna go for the wave. They're gonna see her.
Oh,
they're going for
space.
space instead.
Has Force Staff the entire time, by the way.
Medusa's still just bummed, but I think she's gonna be fine. Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Literally. Oh!
Oh!
Nice try though.
Literally
Nice
had
one.
Force Staff the entire time on CM, but obviously knew, forgot to use it, could have Force Staffed, glimmered, maybe made it out of there.
Oh, both spell prisms just found.
Dire's bottom
Gosh.
tower is under attack.
And an Elven Tunic. Elven Tunics will be really hard for Dart to deal with actually. They don't have like it doesn't sound like much evasion, but when you're up against a Viper and an Ursa, it really stacks up.
You know, I was reading a thing about Isaac Newton today. And one of the things that he wrote about, you can do this yourself right now, is if you close your eye and push on the bottom left corner in a particular point, a circle will appear in your vision on the opposite corner. You can't always see it, and sometimes you got to get the right point. This was a thing that he found and wrote about. And I'm like, Isaac Newton, widely regarded as one of the greatest scientists of all time, was just sitting there poking his eye and going like, have you noticed, right? If you push in the corner
Well,
of your eye...
I reckon some of these scientists probably had like 10 times the amount of pointless fucking results as they had useful results. Maybe more.
It just makes me laugh that he fucking just came up with this eye-poking theory.
Very famously, when he was working at the Royal Mint for the rest of his latter life, he was deep into alchemy.
Oh, really?
Really believed he could turn things into gold. So
He was right, but
He was bloody
probably
right.
doing it the wrong way.
Wait, can you turn base materials into gold?
Yeah, mate. You just use a collider.
Oh,
Whatever they're called.
but you can't do it in a way that makes the gold worth more than you spent.
No,
doing it.
oh, I see.
That's the problem.
Because gold
But
just
Newton
comes
was
from
verifiably-
supernovas, right? Like, that's where gold comes from.
Yes. But
So
you
is
just
it-
got to pull off a bit of nuclear fusion, and you're an alchemist.
So is it to do with the sun? The supernova is obviously a huge explosion, and that causes certain elements to fuse together in the explosion, and that creates gold, or what?
Yeah. Pretty
So
much.
you'd need a ridiculous amount of energy to do
You need
that.
a lot of it. Well, it's the big problem with nuclear fusion as a power field. You need a ridiculous amount
Yeah,
of
yeah.
energy to get it
Although,
running, and then
they're
you
getting
need to
closer.
extract more energy.
Right, but they're getting closer.
By, like,
I read
it's
that.
a long
They've
way
been
away.
getting
No.
closer. So
Right, but I was reading that they went from, they had to put in like 20 times as much power. The most recent experiment was 3 times as much.
I think
They
that
need to-
the max they've
Oh.
got to is like 70% efficient, which means they're losing 30% energy or something like that.
And even when
Either way,
you're
the-
efficient, you're not making energy. So you
Right.
need to be 150% efficient. to
Why
make
is
it.
he going after CM, Reg? No one
the-
cares
the-
about
the-
CM!
The joke with fusion power is always 10 years away.
Yeah, it's always 10 years away. But I know that I think there is some room for hope because they are actually measurably getting much closer, and they're building this brand new reactor that's like the biggest they've ever built. And
I
they're
think
genuinely
it
very
will
hopeful.
be possible. I'm not entirely sure how.
I
how
would
much
just
of a
I would just be
grand
very
scale it will
careful
be on.
when you're hearing big announcements about nuclear fusion working, because we know nuclear fusion works. It can be done by a 14-year-old, can pull off nuclear fusion, and has done so.
Right.
So when they announce we've got nuclear fusion working, it is a scheme to get a venture capitalist to invest money into a funding round. It is not actually working. So all of these announcements you see are fundraisers.
Right.
They're not.
It's the same with fucking every week. It seems like there's something which is we found the drug that cures cancer.
Cures X, yeah.
And no, you didn't.
I'll take that as tribute.
By the way, can I just give a shout out to Sir Reg's targeting priorities in that last fight?
I noticed him going back for the CM, and you know what? In an ideal world, he fights that Medusa. But in my head, I'm like, I'd do the fucking same. I'm just killing that bitch and leaving.
Right, but he didn't leave. He died.
He did die.
Like he
but
ran
my
out
God.
of range, so he could get horribly kited by the Medusa in order to kill a CM who wasn't doing shit. I think it's a big
But you
waste
got
of
the
time.
kill though, and you know what? At the end of the game, you're gonna go, my stats look alright actually, boys. I think I did alright that game because you killed CM a few times.
Fucking awful.
Gonna go
And
for
his
the
stats
roast,
do
and
actually
they're
look
gonna
alright.
get it.
5, 3, and 6. That looks pretty decent, you know.
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Just don't ignore the fact that 5 of those kills are CM.
Oh,
Oh, this is not a good fight.
yeah, no, this
My
hasn't worked
God.
at all. This has not worked in any way. It's a nice path and pyre. Yeah, just chalk this one up as an L, lads.
It just goes back to this fucking mid sequence. Everything that has happened in this game, you can say, was a result of how bad that sequence was.
And sealing ward up. 4 seconds.
Man.
Yeah, that-
Lads, you
No
don't
go.
yet go in. Just wait for the ward.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
and Jug, healing wall is actually a crazy spell. 5% of max health per second is pretty sick.
It is very pog. I think Jug's just a pretty pog hero.
He is very good.
Did Wasabi just go scepter himself?
He glimmered and ghost sceptered, which is not as dumb as it might seem, because with the shard, Jug's Blade Fury does hits whilst he's spinning. So it does actually reduce the
Ah.
amount of damage.
Just call it, lads. What?
Yeah, this is pretty frustrating.
They've called it.
There we
Christ.
go. The other cringe scientific journalism thing is scientists will say we found a planet and it might have water on it,
Right.
and journalism will take that we have found aliens.
Well, I called it. There's no way the lads can beat Medusa Jug because they would have to be competent at
Or
closing out
take
an
Roche
advantage.
at any point
Yeah.
with an Ursa draft.
Yeah, yeah. Or not fucking go clock 3, Veno 4 as some dog shit fucking bollocks wank draft.
I have a proposition.
Go on.
We get Headmassif as MVP on the condition that he has to play POS 5 from now on.
I think that's fair.
Because he hit like every perfect Ravage at the point that you think, wow, Ravage would be really good here, and
Yeah.
he would hit it.
Yeah,
I think there was 2 or 3 4-man Ravages. It was a crazy performance from him.
yeah.
Get this man on bloody POS 5 already.
I agree.
He's too good.
I agree.
We were giving MVP to Head.
I
Who else
think
would you give
so.
it to?
Well, there was a 19-3 Jug.
Right,
But his-
but he got there because the enemy team were goons. I think Head actually did really well. I think all
I would
the Jug
give it
had to
on
do was fucking
though.
click R, and the enemy team was just clueless.
I mean, I'm outnumbered anyway, so my opinion doesn't really matter. But I just
Oh,
feel
I know your
19-3
opinion matters, but whether your vote matters,
19-3 is pretty pog, no?
I don't think that's MVP.
Do you want to give him MVP then?
I give him an honourable. All I'm saying is, I think
Head did good stuff.
right. So he was tied in an Ursa lane and did well. He was the most farmed at that point in the game, and then all his Ravagers were good. And I guarantee you that if you asked the guys in that game, that Head was calling the shots. Can we fight here? Can we do this? Can we do that? I think he was really good. I think I have no doubt in my mind that the reason they won that game was his leadership. I really believe that.
I just want to give him one final MVP and then tell him to just get off lane. So,
Yeah, he's
yep,
not allowed to play
congrats.
3 anymore. Definitely not.
You are a very good 3. Please go play POS 5 and stop stomping games. And then
Agreed.
we on Yoso and Alfredo.
And Bournemouth are 3-0 down, so good shit.
I actually going to the last home game of the season on Friday.
Oh, is it this Friday?
Yeah, well, but last home game for
Oh, the
us.
last home game, yeah.
And then there's another. We actually have Swansea on the final day of the season. On what is it? The 7th of May, something like that.
For your chance
But yeah,
to...
I haven't been to a match in a long time.
God, you could have snuck into the playoffs if you hadn't lost 3 of the last 5 and drawn 1. That's
Mate, you should. Okay, so we were pushing for automatics in at the end of Jan,
Right.
and then we lost like 9 out of 11.
Oh my god. Were they dog shit losses?
Yeah, the thing was, I don't. So we've had some pretty shitty situation with injury. We've had 4 keepers injured. We had to get someone. We had to sign someone mid-season, so we actually had a keeper. The keeper situation wasn't great, but even before that, it was like the wins we had were like scuffed as hell, like skin of our teeth.
Right.
We got a bit lucky, and then it seemed just luck just started turning against us. We started losing a lot of games. But yeah, it's just there was definitely hope.
Head says, GG, the new guy, Space, loved it. Head, you are relegated to POS 5. You are not allowed to play 3 anymore. Okay? You can't just turn up in these in-houses and fucking pick Tide and crush the goons. It's not fair. You can play POS 5 and that's all. What the fuck? I'm garbage, lad.
You must understand, Head, that these in-houses
can you get in the
are
channel?
not for this shit.
You're too good. That's it. You're better than the other lads. You build the right items, you play well, you use your spells at the right time, you lane well, you get last hits. Way out of the league of these lads. Doesn't matter about your rank. It's what we're seeing. It's what we're seeing.
Recalibrate at least. I mean, like you're so much better than everyone at these games every time.
He just wants us to suck his dick for a little bit.
I refuse.
And Clavs loses these games. Clavs may be Legend 2, but Clavs is a massive loser in the in-houses. Like, he's a massive L streak on that lad. And he does not play cores. He plays cores in the in-houses, but when he plays support, I think he plays ranked in support. Fucking Nanesk is Legend 2. Or even Legend 4.
Get in the channel, Ashman.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Head, we've sent people down to POS 5 who are much worse than you.
Yeah, you are a POS 5er now.
Hell yeah, Head, that's the attitude.
Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, it's not really about what's your best or worst. It's just not a core. What is this I fucking see?
See
The
where?
Jersey man himself.
Who?
Not Stips. Arca. In Dota.
Arca in Dota 2?
Playing Wraith King of all heroes. I don't know what's happened to him. What have you done with Arca? It's ranked as well. I wonder how... Mud's playing Tinker.
Here's an exciting story. Haz is close to finishing his recalibration games. He was saying that in the
He's
past,
like 1 and 9 or some shit.
in the past couple he's played, he's been playing against Crusader 5s.
Ooh.
Which
It's
would
always
be
exciting with the old recalibrations.
it has spliced things up a
The
lot.
thing
hasn't
is
it?
like, I think ultimately no one actually cares apart from Greg,
Yeah.
which is, you know, that's really funny.
I haven't done it. I have not played solo ranked in years. Maybe I
We
should
just
do
did
it.
it.
Right.
It was really fun.
Can I recalibrate and get my rank from playing party games, or does it have
That's
to
what
be?
that's what we did. You
I
can play
think it was
party
like on my stream or something when Greg recalibrated.
He was so pissed off.
He genuinely may have shed a tear or two when he calibrated Archon 5. And then the next game we won, he got Legend, so it was all good. But if he hadn't, he would probably not play Dotes much with us anymore.
Really?
He was saying that if he calibrated Archon 5, he would probably not play with you again because you would give him too much grief over it. And I thought it was so
Greg?
cute. Yeah, because he was like, I can't be the same rank as Ted. He'll give me so much shit over it.
I don't think Ted gives Greg like a huge amount of grief compared to the amount of grief he gets from us.
True.
He just, you know, he trusts my opinion more.
You're just a big fan of the stream, you know. He's got all the
He
merch.
is, and you're a real hero for him, Ted. He can't take it.
I bet he's gonna love hearing that. Fuck off! Fuck
Fuck
off!
off, fucking it, Ted.
Fucking cunt! Fuck off! He Mad Scientist says, isn't it usually Mud that gives him grief? Yes, that's the point. That's what makes it humour. Ugh.
I went back and watched the end. Well, I went back and watched the final level to count how many times people died on that last level. Who was the biggest troller? And oh my god, when Munt like deliberately trolled, literally on the next run he said, I think we've identified who the troller is, and it's War Gregory. I fucking cried.
That was when I lost it. That was when I lost it. My favourite part was Greg died and said nothing. And you just knew the next words you're going to hear were going to be Munt. And when he said, I think it's War Gregory, I was crying. I was actually crying. It was so
And then
fucking
at the
funny.
end, when Greg, in a dead serious tone of voice, says, I can't speak or I'm going to be in trouble.
Nicious just resubbed
Oh,
for 30
so
months.
good.
I
Greg takes those
recalibrated from
games
Herald
away. He
Fold
took it
into
too
Herald
serious.
5. Improbably too good for these in-houses now.
Did you see the data in the end, Ted, of who the biggest trollers were?
Oh, in that final level or in total?
No, of the entire thing. Someone ran a program to capture the colour of who died on the final screen. It was like, me, you, Greg, and Munt were all on 30 or 31 deaths.
Right.
So we're identical trollers, and everyone else was around about 16 deaths.
I wasn't trolling. It was just, sometimes it's hard.
It is sometimes hard.
I feel like I was a more useful member of the team than might have been expected. In terms of, like, coming up with ideas.
Oh man, that was a really fucking fun game.
How long did it take you to finish it?
3 hours. I would love to see some speedruns of that. 8-man speedrun finish. Like, team speedrunning. That isn't something...
It's crazy how much easier it would have been with like 4 people.
Yeah.
Though, like, I do think Bob was saying this afterwards that some of the levels are like you can tell it would be a challenge with 3 people, but with 8, you only need 3 people to do things,
Right.
and the rest are just sitting there. Like, you know, the one where we drop the box on the button,
Yeah.
and everyone is just standing on the platform except the guy who's dropping
Yeah,
the box.
yeah.
Like, those are a bit. But
Well,
for the
I
most
mean,
part,
they
that was a
can't.
Really good game.
I think if you balance a game or code a game for 8 people, you're
Yeah.
cutting out a lot of people from playing that game at its potential. Because finding 8 friends to play Pico Park, that's going to be tough for a lot of people, I think.
Yeah.
So I think it was right for it to be just about right. Hang on. PFlax, did you see the Twitch announcement about the artist Twitch badge? Thinking Hroga needs a fancy badge. If there is such a badge and it exists, he deserves it.
I'm not sure if it's implemented quite yet.
Yeah, I
is it?
know they announced it. I don't know if it's maybe like just
it
in a
in?
beta.
And no, despite this being my job, I don't read any of this shit. I don't know why. I just don't know where to find it. My mate went to the Swansea game. Bless him.
His thoughts?
Shit. Not worth the journey.
10 seconds remaining.
He lives in Bournemouth, so he's travelled all that way.
Oh, he's in Swansea.
Yeah. No, he lives in Bournemouth. He's travelled to Swansea.
No, that's what I said.
Yeah. So it's Real Madrid. It's 3-2, Man City, Real Madrid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the highlights for this one.
For sure.
It's pretty juicy.
This is the first leg. But away goals
Yeah.
don't count for shit.
Remaining.
No.
Not a horrendous trip.
Dire team.
Interesting. I take it you've never tried to go
That's pretty
from
far.
Bournemouth to anywhere because it's fucking dog shit.
Also, must have cost an arm and a leg. Unless you-
I assume he drove.
Yeah.
But he does take the train as well. So let's say Swansea FC, the Swansea.com stadium. Brilliant. Directions from... Let's go from my mum's house. So it's a 3-hour 20 drive. So not a lot of fun.
I wonder how many people, like football matches aside, go from Bournemouth to Swansea every year.
I mean, there'll probably be a few hundred. I mean, you couldn't take the train, genuinely, because you'd have to go... Train to Bristol from Bournemouth is a pain in the arse. And then Bristol to Swansea probably will be super easy. There's a lot of trains from Bristol into Wales. I'll ask him.
You have picked Axe, not a great hero, but the other two heroes are quite good.
I don't know how Axe does against Dark Willow. Pretty rough.
I think Axe does shit against most heroes, and honestly, at the moment.
This is true.
Especially when you compare him... What are the other meta offlane heroes, right? Sand King. You get a blink, you stun. You can channel your epi. You can do all the shit you need to do. You have a way of being annoying with Sandstorm. Everything you do is just better. You're not relying on luck with the spins. You don't need to worry about getting a dunk on people. You don't feel like you're being kited constantly because you can always...
Oh, what the fuck?
You can always purge off the dust, wait, and then stun again. Like with Axe, you've got to fucking waddle at them and get another call off. And it feels like call is on such a long cooldown. If you miss your call, your role in the fight is to fucking try to get out. Because otherwise you're just running at them and you're just a right click.
5 seconds remaining.
That's the issue, I think. He doesn't have any talents to lower call cooldown, whereas Sand King, you get...
What the
Wowzers.
fuck?
Is this a meme draft of some kind?
If it
Yeah,
is,
and then
then
the other
Tommy's team is
team
not aware.
did not fucking do it.
Because Tommy's picks his absolute best hero in the entire game.
So I spoke about this. I spoke about this morning. And I'm sure that some of these lads were in chat this morning. And I said, if you're going to do a meme draft, can you please make sure the other team is aware you're doing a meme draft? And you, God forbid, organize something. In fact, I was fucking playing with Jake, I think, when I said this.
No, it was after our Civ.
Was it?
Civ thing. Yeah, it was later on.
And I'm sure I said, can you try to make sure, if you're on the same page with the other guys, that it's like, we're doing a meme. You guys should do a meme draft as well. Okay, cool. But it could just be a dogshit draft. Could be an ogre mid carrier shaker, which is probably what it is.
I have just checked to see if Bleak Giant was on Radiant. I know he's a fan of the ogre offlane. He's not, so... Eri says apparently Jake is a core shaker player, so that might be...
Core shaker. Citizen Nev Ogre, that's a classic.
Presumably a Dark Willow would be the other core,
Evil
right?
Teddy, is he banned from cores? Did we ban him?
Can't
I
remember.
can't remember.
Right, what do you want to ban out? They banned out Cole, so I guess they do think they're going for Giga support.
They got a Faceless Void on Radiant. I don't think Dire really have a slot for Faceless Void. It's not really a Faceless Void draft. Though I suppose the big teamfight control is what they're lacking, so makes sense. I really don't know what I'd pick. I mean, I'd have to see what their last hero is to try and make sense of what the fuck lanes are happening.
Locking the old Wraith King, blow lads up.
Yeah.
Radiant team pick.
Yeah. So yeah, they do think it's a full support draft if they're playing Cotton and Lion.
So this would probably be the quote unquote carry of the draft.
I will say this: if you're picking all of these spellcasting heroes into Pugna, good luck. Good luck. This is my wet dream as a Pugna. If they pick a Skyrath now, mwah!
Still got 25 seconds, so got a bit of time to think. It's so hard to tell what would be good because none of what they've picked so far is good. You know, like at the last minute, going to pivot to a massively hardcore carry.
Need
Yes,
5
Lifesteal
seconds of
is
reserve
like-
time.
Lifesteal's like
2.
Team
Okay, they've done it. Done.
They are.
Yeah.
Okay, they just picked the
So
most
the rest of
meta
the
carry.
draft is not is therefore not a meme. This
They
is
are
legit.
legitimate, yeah.
Also, I mean, it's CK. I guess CK's not terrible. It's
He's
not
like
great.
the
10 seconds.
Yeah,
like
but I
one
mean,
of top 3 carries
in
at
this,
the moment.
in
I'd
this
say.
against the other draft.
5
Against
seconds
Axe is pretty
remaining.
rough.
He
Panda
would
can also
probably
be a bit
fine, though.
tricky, but you can build another
He's
fight.
probably okay.
Yeah, I
And then
think so.
for Radiant, oh no, sorry, for Dire.
Well, you're just looking for CK counters.
So just to
things like
clarify something,
combinations.
Pugna, if he gets the shard, Pugna Suck doesn't insta destroy Chaos Knight illusions because they're strong
No,
illusions.
they are strong illusions. Yeah.
They also have a million ways to cancel Pugna doing anything.
I would probably pick. I don't know what I'd pick, to be honest. I feel like Naga would kind of own this game, but I don't know if any of them are Naga players. I don't know. It's not.
You may
That's
Yeah, I don't
choose
mind
one
that.
of your
Good.
heroes.
Just because the CK with his shard now and the new plus range on pull talent, he can catch sniper really easily.
That would require the CK, who I may remind you is Mad Hops, to notice
Yes.
Sniper being.
That's very true.
Let's just point
Interestingly-
something out. This is Mad Hops we're speaking of.
Tommy T is not playing his signature axe, so
It's
he is
Bone.Macintosh.
Tom Macintosh.
There was such a bizarre argument between Mad Hops and Luke when I was playing with Luke, and we were like in a 5-stack, and Mad Hops just joined the channel, like for whatever reason, and then Mad Hops starts shit talking Luke, and Luke's like, "Dude, what are you doing to get out of the channel?" I'm agreeing with Luke here, and Mad Hops like, "Dude, I'm just playing a solo queue. Just fuck up, dude. I'm just sitting here." What are you doing in the channel?
Like there have been some etiquette issues in the Discord recently. We're working through them.
It was actually in the jungle, I think.
Was it actually? Good God.
Yeah.
Here we go. Heretic Shadow Shaman, Nev Ogre, Evil Teddy Willow, Gakeus on the Shaker, Mad Hops on the CK.
Racer Tangos.
I think it's mid ES.
No
That's
quelling blade.
No. It just doesn't need it, mate. Just enchant totem.
And then versing it is null tally tangos.
Yeah. For the flip mode.
No, it might be. No, it's going to be sniper carry, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I've also noticed that our CK has not bought any region at all. I'm just going to rely on the brace on the.
Oh,
gold
really?
string. Yeah.
Going for the stick.
Do you
Wait,
take
I mean,
Chaos
is
Bolt
the-
level
is the
1 for
stick
this?
that value?
You do take Chaos Bolt level 1 in most situations. I would say if he was going to commit to this no region build, it would make maybe a bit more sense to save it and go Chaos Strike, but Chaos Bolt is a really good spell.
I would also coordinate with my Ogre and say, please buy 6 tangos. Because you're going to be
that kind of
giving
thing
me
is
some.
quite important.
I have lost all hope that we're ever going to see good dotes in the in-houses.
We've had occasional moments of brilliance.
It's 100 games, Plague. 100 games. And I could count the good moments on the fingers
100
of one
weeks,
severed
then.
hand.
Yeah, 100,
100 weeks. That's 300 games. You're right.
That is a lot of fucking games.
That's a lot of games.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's got to be close to almost.
All right, chat.
Well,
calm the
probably-
fuck down. I know you were champing at the bit to point out the mistake. Just calm down. Didn't take fucking 20 of you to type it. I've seen you lot
Probably
play Dota.
over 300 hours of watching this.
Yeah. I'm going to count it. Every hour of watching this counts as 10 hours of normal time. It's like the time sap near a black hole. It's mid-willow.
Yeah, I was about to comment that this is a pretty intriguing matchup.
Mm.
So
Actually, this is 302, Addy Senpai, isn't it? Wouldn't it be 302? 302? I think you mean, mate. Is it 302? Because it's the second game of the night. We had 300. We had, in fact, no. It's the 1 millionth game. I think you mean the 1 millionth game. No.
Scrooge the butcher.
Because this isn't the 100th week. This is the 101th.
Yeehaw.
We renumbered it.
We renumbered it. Why?
Because I wasn't here for the 100th week, which was the week I was in Stockholm.
But you then
IIRC.
ended up being here, but on Ashman's
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
here.
I thought I was going to be working, but we finished on time.
So yeah, DP Suck won't be disjointed by Willow going to a W, obviously. But she, once it runs out, and if she's still in it, she will just walk away.
I miss
So
the
far,
old
though.
in-houses, says Toffee.
I don't.
Odd thing to say.
Often.
And then he waited until he saw no response from anyone. He said no whenever. The old in-houses were dog shit. They lasted about a month.
Im_rim_.
Bored to
just
tears
resubbed
we
for
were.
23 months. Congrats on the 1 million games. Here's to
Yeah, it
a
was really
million
much
more.
interesting for the first week, and then it became try hard.
Just like
Try
it was
hard?
try hard and just like watching a shit game of Dotes. Like it's just boring.
Do that enough on Ted's stream.
Exactly. But at least there's the potential for calamity.
Yeah, and if there's no opportunity for you to be fucking up, what's the point?
Right, what's the point?
Exactly.
God, I can feel this game being a very slow one.
Do you think so?
I don't know. Both teams have a way that
they
makes
have
them
some
take
push.
buildings. One's got
It's just the
DP, one's got
lanes
SM.
are gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah, they're pretty boring.
Yeah, the lanes are slow, but Red makes a good point. Dirtmall was the original great in houses.
Oh, they were so good. I'll never forget my custom-built pro stack losing to fucking Rhyme Stack and his
Courier has been killed.
bunch of no-hopers, including the rank 1 fucking Bat Rider, highest MMR EU, doing shit on any other hero. He only played Bat, and they were like, you can't play Bat, or they banned him, so he had to play anything else, and he was dog shit. EGM got a Rampager's Lifestealer, and my team still lost.
I think you just suck as a coach, mate.
I wasn't a coach, I was just watching. They had James Harding, they had Blitz. Oh, he's dead. Get him! Cheeky
Go on,
zap!
then.
Heretic, you zap!
Yes! He is dead. No, he's not dead.
Run, my brother!
Rumpina not attack moving there, not meaning he didn't get the kill. Oh, Madge is going for the bounty ring, okay.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Redler says,
So
never
mid-lane
forget
is-
the game I captained against the Flax stack. 38-0 kill feed. Was this just goons from chat? I'm sure that me and Shane had a thing where we both picked the worst possible team we could get out of our Twitch stream. I mean, can you imagine a team, if I put together a team for some competitive Dirtmall style game, and we had, I'm just top of the head in this, KBJ, Dave Yognot, Bonks,
It's not that bad.
Shaq, and who else?
That's a shank just to tilt everyone.
Who else can we get? That's just abysmal. Paragon versus anybody else.
There was some real controversy I remember from the Dirtmalls. There was the one where it was like I think it was the good stack of Shane versus the good stack of Flax. and we were being crushed on the PFlax side in game, like in the game, and then someone disconnected and abandoned because their internet went out, and we remade the game, and we dominated them on the remake.
Huh.
I remember that being quite controversial at the time.
I remember the claim that I cheated first when this is untrue, because we had in my stack, was it Dave of Devon, the Meepo spammer? And the first hero they banned...
Tinker spammer, I think.
Right, but no, it was Meepo, because the first hero they banned was Meepo, and they had no way of knowing that he was a Meepo specialist. And someone was spying on us in our chat from Shane chat, and was obviously like... And Shane told them, ban Meepo. When I called him on it, he was laughing his head off. He was like, I was like, you fucking cheat. And he was just, well, you know, there's all fairs in love and war. And then my chat was like, Shane cheated first, and then we did some cheaty shit as well. I can't remember what specifically. And then it became that cheating was just, that's Dirtmore.
Madge is dead. Oh my god. Evil Teddy should have just manned up and...
Evil Teddy killed him once already.
Yeah, he's already killed him.
I really thought Madge would die there, but maybe he got out of range with the haste rune. Like, Evil Teddy's ult had some duration on it.
Yeah.
I think I just underestimated the haste rune speed.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Shane is working at ESL now. And he is doing great. He's living in Cologne. I assume he sees Munt from time to time. God help him. He's got a girlfriend, I think, and Shane is fucking doing it. He's doing great.
Munt was saying that because he never goes into the office and his profile picture on Slack is not his real face, no one on the team that he works with know what he looks like. And like whenever he turns up, people are like, "Excuse me, who are you? What are you doing just wandering in here?"
He's like, "Oh, I'm Axel. You know what confused me? When I was in Sweden last week, there is another Axel that works for ESL.
Really?
And
Really?
Yeah, and they said Axel will be here in a bit to sort so and so out. And I was like, Axel's coming. And they're like, you know Axel? I was like, wait, we're talking about a different Axel, aren't we?
He also told us another great story that because in Germany they have very good labour laws and very nice work-life balance. So Munt was off. He was having a bit of a break. And so they were not texting him at all. And then they had this massive controversy over the qualifiers the past couple of days.
You mean the
changing the rules at the last minute.
The tiebreakers.
Yeah, the tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Right. And because Munt was not working, he didn't have to deal with it. But they didn't want to call him and ask what they should do and what tweets they should put out.
Right.
They was just saying he could see his Slack of people having no idea what to do, but no one was going to call him because he was officially on holiday and they were not going to disturb him.
Do you know what makes me laugh?
If only we could have that over here.
Is when you talk about that over here, people say, well, that's, if you talk about a country like Sweden, for example, which I found out when I was there, you have a max 8-hour workday for most jobs, and it's 11 hours minimum between the end of one shift and the start of another. There are all kinds of labour laws. And some people point to that and say, well, that's why Sweden isn't a global economic power. Germany is! And they managed to have these fucking laws, so what the fuck are you talking about? Sweden's just a small country. Yeah, we don't give a shit.
Ooh,
oh, this could be huge!
That was so pretty.
Oh, no!
Oh, no. Oh, Heretic, what are you doing? American snipe? No.
Call up and one. Oh, if you hadn't hit!
Oh my god, Macintosh, mate.
Oh.
Go, Hunter. Go, Macintosh.
Oh no, it's so painful.
This is just a fucking calamity.
Here's the mid. Oh, baby. Oh, the missed dunk set the tone for that. It really did. Jake going phase boots. And then...
In France, it's illegal to eat lunch at your desk.
What? You have to go out? What if I want to fucking just sit there and watch YouTube?
Yeah, that sounds like a worse thing.
Well, obviously, yeah, but I don't know if that's true. I know you can't have lunch after 2 in France. Which is, pretty crazy considering a lot of the time I have my lunch, pretty near to 2. If not a little bit after.
Stun him! Oh no,
nice.
that was unlucky. Oh
So
no!
mad, yes.
Now get the building, Madge! Use your ult and take the building, Madge!
Is under attack.
Madge!
They don't even need the ulti. They've got a fucking Carti. This is literally what I'm talking about. The perfectly timed rotation.
No!
On 10 minutes. Oh, deep in how. And so is Macintosh.
Oh, but hang on.
Well,
This
Yeah,
is actually
this is
a
a
really
pretty good
bog
rotation.
rotation.
No, Macintosh!
Radiant's
Oh
bottom
my god, he went for the dunk. He's trying to help his sniper. That could have ended.
I
very
think if he
poorly.
just called them both there, he can dunk after, but he didn't have the mana, so he knew it was dunk or nothing. I would have dunked as well. Fuck that shit. I want my armor stacks, please.
And now they get to turn it into a push up here. Yeah, you're right. That was a very good TP.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. But when they changed the damage on Ghosts, I just don't believe. I mean, they had to have done this on purpose, right? Because if they hadn't, if this was just a bug that they didn't think about, it would have been hotfixed by now.
What are you talking
How
about?
much damage? Okay, Exorcism Ghosts, like all the damage type changes.
Yeah.
The Ghosts now do even more damage to towers
Right,
than they
right.
did before.
Because they're piercing, right?
Because they have whatever fucking type of damage
It's
it is.
piercing, I think. Is
Yeah.
What it's called.
And you'd think that Valve must think at this point it should be left there on purpose, right? Because otherwise they would have fixed it.
I mean, I guess their feeling is... I mean, here's the issue I have with it. I think Exorcism should be very strong. It's the signature of the hero. The
Yeah.
problem is, Siphon is also really fucking strong. And I think that if you give the hero Siphon as well as this bullshit, and she's fucking unbelievably fast,
Oh my
I think
God.
that's where you get a problem.
I've
Do
been
you
clicking
get
on this
treads on
DP
this
and
one?
I have not noticed. Look at her skill build.
Yeah, no,
That is
1 point in
Oh
Siphon.
my fucking god!
I don't know why you
What
would max
the
silence.
hell?
It's an extra second, as opposed to Siphon. But hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, there it is. He would be dead now with max Siphon, but sure. Yeah, that's an odd one. That's an odd one.
Bommy B might be top, dead top. Good chance down. One more W. Oh,
Oh, the
Bommy's
E!
getting the lifesteal.
Yeah! Gah!
And Madge has an arcane rune for her next ulti.
Just take this and then get the tier 2.
Yeah, I'd go straight for tier 2 too.
Radiant's bottom
They came to push. Let's get this wrapped up, lads, by 10 o'clock.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
That's only game 2, Ashwin.
I know.
Could
I've
fit
been
fit some CS in.
Is it fixed now?
Don't know, but we'll find out.
Did you try and uninstall and
Dire's
reinstall?
middle
I
tower
did.
is under attack.
Yeah, do you notice in after Ted left the stack and we played another game, did you not see him opening and closing CS like 10 times
You did not.
whilst we're in the game? Where is Madge going to deploy this arcane rune ulti? It looks like top.
Dire's courier has been
Oh.
killed.
Meow! Mad Hops?
Such a cool noise. I can't even be angry about that spell.
It is a
just
very
sounds so
cool noise. Oh, hello.
It's just an arcane rune, you just fucking pop it. Oh, Heretic
What
is
is Heretic
brave,
doing?
lad.
That's a terrible, terrible dunk.
That dunk was not even close.
Heretic's still alive. Oh, he died to the wall again.
Madhouse is going in. It's getting sucked by
Madge
Madge.
Madge has got to be really careful here.
Whoa!
Fuck the wall
Can
again.
Yes,
he get
Nev!
his stance off? Oh, he does, but it's oh!
The Sook! The Sook! And then the return of the ghosts!
No more mana for a Q though, I don't think he can chase.
What? Grump?
Where was Bommy B in all that? I feel if he'd been there, things would have gone really well for them.
He
Not
died.
interested.
Did he?
Oh no, sorry. I was thinking he's playing the axe.
I mean, he's
No,
he's
just
right
taking-
there in the tier, in the push tier 2. Just
Yeah,
come
no,
along.
This is it's pretty criminal.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but when I'm playing the carry, if I can farm and occasionally
Fucking
nip in
hell.
and get a couple of kills, I'm all about that life. Like, give me more. It's so much money.
It's now 4-3. I've got to watch this one.
4-3 to who?
Man City.
Oh my god. God, this is some game. This should have been the final. It's all, I'm telling you, the semi-finals are always better than the fucking
Yeah, and
final.
then the finals just
1-0.
I mean,
2-0.
think about the Liverpool semi-final and the Spurs semi-final in the year they met in the final. That Spurs semi-final against Ajax was unfucking believable. That was such an amazing game.
And the Liverpool one against Barcelona. And even in that year as well, I think the quarterfinal between Spurs and Man City.
Amazing game. Amazing game.
You know, like Man City scored at the very last minute to send it to extra time, but it turned out it was offside. Yeah,
it's incredible. But I mean, seriously, the Spurs Ajax one, for Spurs to do that was what made it even more amazing. But wasn't the Liverpool one the Divock Origi goal where the corner just whipped to him, he just fucking clobbered it in? It was like, was that Barca? That was against Barca. That was unbelievable.
Well, they were 3-0 down for the first leg.
Yeah.
1-4-0 at home.
I mean, there've been some great games in the knockout stages, but not a great final for a long time.
Nash needs to be careful here.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Oh.
Oh. Woo! Lots of zappage happening.
B! Where is he?
I don't know, but he's missing out on a lot of dotes.
Can we just agree right now? I don't even care what Bommy B does in the rest of this game. He's at least getting a diss on. He can work his way. You know, that's his max rather. He's capped at diss on.
I don't understand this. I agree, Ashwin. The best he can get tonight is diss on, because what are you doing, man? Like, the carry doesn't just have to fucking hit creeps. When they were pushing the tier 2, that was bad, because he was like a 10-second walk away from being involved. If his whole team is pushing bot, why not join them? I would want to be there. Think how many kills you can get, dude. It's free money for you. That's 21 gold. And that's 61 gold. That's 82 gold. That's quick maths, right? If you kill a hero, that's worth like 4 camps.
I just want to, on a quick point of the terrible Siphon saga for Death Prophet, he has bought a shard with 1 level in Spirit Siphon. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
I can't help but feel things would have been better if he'd maxed Siphon. Call me crazy.
Oh my god, Bommy Beast here!
Jake's just gonna die.
That's a bad snap. Look at the damage this sniper does, lads. Imagine if you'd been there all along. That's a double kill. Easy peasy.
Oh. Macintosh is low as hell. I don't think they're going to kill him with Teddy. He's got his Ag, he's got his W up again. He's fine.
Decrep yourself, noob!
Such a fucking idiot.
Why wouldn't you?
Hunter.
Oh.
Silence? Nope, too late.
Oh, mad!
And now he will die. Oh my god, Jake's missed
How has Jake still not got a blink?
Jake missed the fissure as well. On both targets.
Your Jake also capped at a diss on. I'm going Plague style on this game.
You can afford the blink now. Get the fucking blink. Honestly, if you're pos 3 and you finish phase boots on Earthshaker before getting blink, I'm jolly cross. I'm really, really jolly cross about that. I hate to use that sort of language, but...
I know, you need to calm down a bit.
Jake's kids could be watching Ted, alright? You need to tone it down a bit.
Well, that's why I said jolly cross, instead of jolly angry.
Oh, I see, of course, yeah.
I'm fucking fuming, man.
I'm fucking this. Fucking troll. Heretic is such a brave lad, and I genuinely love to see it. No fears in the world, just goes in and casts.
Sniping comes out. Jake's in. Go, Jake.
This is the slowest shittest fight ever. Yes.
I hate spirits.
You got blink.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bommy be boring. Bommy! Come fight with your team! You are so fucking farmed, dude! Oh, I just need 4 more items, lads. I'm only 2k above anybody else in the game.
Oh, they actually suck.
Oh yeah.
Jake! Oh, Macintosh live!
Look how low Teddy is.
Oh,
No!
the shrapnel kill! A double kill! Look at this, he turns up, he's 6-0-5, and he'll be like, I fucking did my job. Lazy cunt. Could have been doing this 10 minutes ago. We could be wrapping this up. I feel like Madge has not been hitting creeps, I will say that. Because
Well,
he's had a Yules for a long time.
Like, taking charge of the team.
Yeah, there's a problem. If Bommy had been there, I feel like they would have been able to get these objectives and go get some farm much quicker. He's got his ult again in 5 seconds.
To be fair, he does have second highest last hit.
Yeah, and he's second highest net worth. It's like fine.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I would like him to have a BKB for all he's been doing.
Oh, absolutely. There we go, Bommy B has arrived. If you thought towers died quickly before, you ain't seen nothing yet.
What's the CK got? Omelette and part of a small
And then he's
part
going
of a
BKB. Which, you know, it kind of doesn't.
They're going to go
really
into
help him
Roche.
that much.
They've got
I
the
don't know why,
exorcism.
but-
Doesn't stop axe taunt, doesn't stop DP damage, doesn't stop sniper damage.
This is not
doesn't really
going to
fuck
work,
up.
team.
This will be fine when axe gets in there. Especially if Bommy activates his take aim for the additional 110 damage a hit for how long? 3 seconds? Pretty crazy. Look at that.
This is why I've been playing sniper. It's fucking hilarious. Kimmers for Bommy B! He's done now. What, so we can go farm? Get in there,
Who else would you
Bommy!
give it- Who else would you give it to?
I'd love to
Hunter.
hear a Roykin analysis on Bommy
Hunter.
B's gameplay.
Yeah, actually I agree with that. Hunter is my favourite lad of the Inhouses, so anything that makes him shine, I'm happy with.
Right, lads, we got the Aegis. Let's go farm.
Bleed out in the next? No.
But they have taken all the tier 2, so the next objective is high ground. They might be a little bit
Finish their
intimidated by
BKBs and then go, maybe?
that. Yeah, I think so. If you get the BKB on DP and you get the shard on Bommy B, which I think is a really wise choice this game.
Yeah, it's
you're
very,
good to go.
very
Because
fun.
if you get Relancer Rifted in by CK, just drop the shard on yourself, bounce away, hop to freedom. I would like to see a defensive item on someone on Dire. They have nothing. They have Aether Lens going Atos on Grumpy Nerd, Aether Lens on Hunter.
So Grumpy normally goes 4-staff and is going for an Atos instead.
Yeah.
Which I disagree with. However, their axe has not really been landing the calls, so I understand the thought process.
Yeah, I still would like to see something.
I agree. 4-staff,
here we
very
go.
pog.
DPLT up in 5. Where is Bommy B? He's in the area. Guess who isn't? Grumpy Nerd.
I'll be down there in a minute, boys. Just let me get this.
He's on his way, I'm
mid-fire.
sure.
He can scurry. Well, they've gone in. For the love of God, they have gone in.
What's Heretic?
Heretic?
He's so brave. Jake's dead too. Oh my god. Oh, maybe not
Turns out
dead.
neither of them are dead.
Oh,
That's a
cool,
big
dude.
slam right there.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna fucking die. Good thing Bommy had that fucking Aegis, lads.
Oh my God, Jake, mate, you are abysmal.
Not my fault I
Dire's
don't
top
die.
tower is
Alright,
under
well, that's a buyback.
Yeah, she didn't get anything.
Tier 3 and a buyback. And killed CK, so I think they can keep going.
They can absolutely keep going.
Bommy's still ready to go. Careful, lads, your top tower's getting pushed in.
That's a 2-1's taken 5 damage. I think we should fall back. Oh, it's better to be safe than sorry.
That does hurt. Oh, we got him!
Oh, the call! Yes, Macintosh.
These
oh
fucking
my God.
dunks, dude. Yes,
Please,
Heretic, you
fucking
brave boy!
You gotta love Heretic. You do just gotta appreciate that.
Blade Mail very good against this shit, by the way.
Yeah, agreed. DP up again. Ulti still down for 70.
The
so
level
it's
20
just
talent does God's work for Dark Willow with this build.
the duration one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they are probably gonna chill out and push somewhere else for a minute. That was just no BKB on Madge. He's got it now, so the fight won't go that bad in future.
Snoog is on Team Wales, isn't she?
She is the mid player for
Team
Team
Wales, yeah.
I'll be trying to carry from mid with 4 people that are at a level that would match that of the game being played against 2 immortals.
I think it's like Crusaders. And
Yeah.
It's not looking that good for Team Wales.
Team England is very stacked.
Just, I want you to know this, Snoog. We will be, even as a proud Englishman, if my girl Snoog is in a game, I'm rooting for you, because you're a legend. Defeat the hated, evil English. We are a wicked species.
It's true.
It would be the greatest upset
in Dota history.
Maybe English history if the Wales Dota team defeats England.
Oh, that would be so.
I don't know. Iceland at Euro 2016.
That's true. That's definitely up there.
That was pretty bad. I think losing 2-0 to Norway. Winston Churchill. Oh, and Madge wants to die. Okay, cool. Lord Beaverbrook.
Heretic.
He's used none of them! He's used
can't
none of his fucking siphons! What's the point? What's the point of skilling it at all? Just abandon. I would rather that.
Can I say the highest he's getting in is LVP for the moment? It's so poor.
Jake!
No, I think we're gonna cap him a diss on. Just
Yeah,
to be fair,
I'm only
but
joking. It is, but I do think it is diss-on worthy. The
He used
behaviour.
none of his siphons. Used before doing anything.
Bommy!
You know what, Ted?
Click him, Bommy!
When he doesn't cast his spells. Maybe they should change that about DP.
Oh!
Aegis down. They can kill Bommy B here and he will be dead.
Oh no!
Good.
That flashbang.
Okay.
Oh, just fucking call it.
Oh, thank you.
So, I want to know.
Bought the shard for another siphon. Doesn't even use any of them.
I want to know what was in his mind there, because he put BKB and just ran into the entire enemy team. What was that? What is he hoping happens? That they just run away?
He killed Heretic though. You gotta give him that.
Heretic's just a dead man walking in every fight.
I feel like mental health services need to be called for Heretics for the amount of suicidalness he's displaying in every single
He's
fight.
2-9 and 7 play. He's doing his cocking job.
He is doing it. I'm loving every second of what I'm watching.
Darkwood is getting pretty shit.
Who is?
Same shit, Darkwood. Same shit happened when Kieran played
Genesis
Darkwood.
he just
This
resubbed for
fucking
3
core
months.
thing, and we were like, "This is
Who's
shit."
gonna be gooning?
But then he won the game because the enemies were also shit.
Kieran was much worse than this because Kieran, if you remember, played it from POS 5.
Oh, he was POS 4.
He
Oh, he
was
was
POS
POS
5 and went Ags Moonshard, which is really criminal. At least from mid, you'll get it on a decent timing.
Is under attack.
That's what you get.
That is a DDCK.
I think they've actually lost this game.
Go and hit the
see
building. Go and hit the building. Ugh! It's a tier 1. You don't need creeps.
Radiant's middle is under attack.
Match is ulted. Match. What?
How is he losing
Down
this
in
duel with
2,
Heretic?
1, BKB down, they can kill him.
Oh, that silence is good.
That silence
And he's
is
actually
good.
cast his siphon. Oh, that was almost 12 from Madge. Okay, he's dead though. Do you know what? You're right. Madge is now downgraded to LVP.
I'm telling you, this is so bad. And he was like held up by the fact that it's a DP and that hero is fucking busted. But he was level 1 Siphon maxing Q and W. It's so criminal.
What are Radiant doing now?
Not homemade,
They can
just
just push.
resubbed for
Look at this.
22 months.
Get the cloaks in. I mean, they
I'm
do
tempted
keep
to
on
LVP
sniping.
the lot.
This could be ugly.
Hunter's dead.
That's where Grumpy Nerd's here.
Just getting started.
Nakunda's asked what's with the DP throws. The thing is, DP looks really good because the hero is good. You don't need to do anything as the player, and then the second the enemy team has items, you're exposed for what you are. Doing garbage.
Yeah, if you, I mean, I don't play DP because I don't know how to play DP. If you're picking her because she's meta, I think you at least need to know how to play the hero. And I'm sure that the reason the lads think, I'll just put BKB and run in, is because they see enemy DPs do that against them. But what they're underestimating is that that enemy DP is fucking stacked with items. And uses Siphon.
And also siphoning 5 enemies.
And has a team with them, not one manning mid. Like, what was that? That's
DP
twice
has...
DP. BKB ran high ground with her up. Like, I'm invincible. Like, no, you're not. You're gonna die.
What makes DP look good is having, like, boots of travel and this Yules, and then she is a positioning-based hero, right? She is about move speed around the fight and your positioning. She's not as tanky as you think if you just run up high ground.
She's got 14 armor.
She's actually gonna get caught.
She is.
Okay, no, they're backing up.
I think it'd be really scary to die tier 1. BKB done on Jake. He's going for the shard now. That shard will be really important for catching sniper. Mad Hops is got 3k gold. Has he got any items coming out to him? I wonder what he's thinking about. AC, it's fine. It's good against DPs.
Jake has BKB. Let's see if Madge can fucking throw this shit again. I'm gonna say he can.
Impressive. He's got the level 20 now, so plus 400 health, a little bit tankier.
They're still 10k ahead. They're still pretty much in control of the game.
Someone has just pointed out to me, Enchanted Quiver on a Dark Willow. Pretty good item.
Oh my!
Catch
on what Jake's doing on the back?
What is Jake doing there? Oh my...
What was that?
Well, there goes 2 sets of racks.
And DP, not DP, Dark Willow and CK don't have TP.
That is such a poor way to lose a game. And they have actually just lost it. They're going to go down maybe Megas. Oh, unless... Can Dark Willow just hold it?
Yes, Heretic!
He's so fucking funny.
Action's gone in.
Dice the ward trying to cast one final spell. He's learnt the lessons you've taught him, Ted, really well.
Cast your spells.
He always casts his spells,
no
matter what.
He does. Shout out.
So they have, by some miracle, held.
I mean, the next step is cast your spells well.
Yeah, of course, but a start.
For starters, I still believe that cast your fucking spells is a good lesson.
Okay, Grumpy Nerd about to dive. That was mighty close. Right. Oh my god. That's a good call.
It is a good call. Do they have any additional... Got silence?
Oh dear.
He's actually slapping things.
Slam on the back is decent.
D-slam.
Oh, Bommy's knocked himself further in again. His BKB's down.
Well, they did get 2 racks at least.
Sure, that's fine. So, Dire, by not having TPs, have gone down 2 racks, but they hang on by a thread.
That's so criminal. Genuinely.
I do want to, unironically, like, on Heretic if Radiant win this game. He's put himself on the line so much to just drop the wards down, and it has genuinely slowed down some of the pushes.
Yeah. And he's tried to cast his spells. He's tried to shackle and hex. The poor lad is broke as shit. Doesn't even have a glimmer.
And you look at this cowardly ogre just hiding around the back, pressing E. He's not fucking manning up like this little shadow shaman.
Yeah, what's Nev done in this game?
Well,
like
honestly, I forgot he was in the game.
Right, but this is the problem I have when the lads go, I'll go 5, and they pick Shadow Shaman. I'll go 4, and they pick Ogre. It's like, okay, so you've both gone 6. Like, neither of you's going to have fucking anything, or do anything.
Axe is going to blink in here. Don't know why the lads didn't realise that was going to happen and started running away.
Gakeus is a lovely lad, but my god, he's bad.
I mean, the death here that really led to the loss of 2 racks was one of the worst deaths I've ever seen.
What is going on?
What the fuck
is going on?
Call it!
He has no buyback, that's just game.
Call it!
I do think Kieran has an okay chance of holding it. He has a 9-second BKB.
Also, he doesn't have buyback because it's on cooldown. Whatever. He bought an AC, a full AC, sacrificing his buyback.
So here's the issue I have with Ogre and Shadow Shaman in the same game. Okay, Ogre has very little chance to farm. He's not a farming hero. I would have him as the 5. Shadow Shaman as a 4. If you get the shard quickly, you can farm. Somehow, Heretic is not farmed as Shadow Shaman. I think he was the 5. I would make Nev the 5 and Heretic the 4, because if you do get items on Shadow Shaman, he can be really good. Blink, BKB, Shard, Ags, Refresher, these are good items. Instead, he's a guy that, by his nature, needs to stand... That is a dead Axe. Needs to stand still at the start of a fight, but it's Megas.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, look at them. They're just walking about, dying. Like, and it's not because they're behind. It's because the heroes are not... They don't scale that well. I don't think. If you have them as a 4 and a 5, they're never going to be as scary. We played a game the other day, and the lads were like, okay, they got Conquer 4 and fucking, like, Death Prophet 5 was like, we won this. They're so greedy. But those two heroes did so much more than our fucking Jakiro Lich or whatever combo you pick. Witch Doctor and some shit. You're just nothing. You're nothing. You're just unless you're really fucking good on that hero and your positioning is excellent and you farm really well and the game goes really well, your hero is going to look like dog shit.
They can't really deal with Megas.
No, they have no wave clear.
No.
I mean, CK doesn't even have his... They got rid of this cleave talent on CK, so they didn't even have that.
Why is this game still going on?
Because they do think they can probably win team fights on their high ground. And
that has not been demonstrated to be the case unless the enemy does something stupid. All they have to do is walk very slowly towards them, keeping their distance, and the game is over. Yeah, the fire shield is bugged, isn't it? It does nothing. It's so stupid.
Is it seriously?
Yeah. It doesn't.
Nice.
It doesn't do anything.
Really sad.
I just think I would rather that you had a kind of a funky pos for a pos fire that at least has good spells that do something than a single stun.
They do it pretty fast.
I think DP knows. Do you know what? Axe is just going to keep farming the camp. No, don't worry, Axe, mate.
I think Madge will just die if he's clicked. Yeah.
Oh, but the other lad does go down. Oh, it's a shame he didn't put the tree down first.
That is a real shame. Alright,
Triple
buybacks.
kill.
He's vicious!
They are going to get Roche for Dire. They've spent the buybacks for it.
If they lose this somehow.
Also, the waves are coming in pretty hard.
Yeah.
You know what's amazing to me is despite all of this, it's only a 2k gold lead for Dire.
Yeah, all the buybacks expended.
Do you know what? They actually need the Ags on Earthshaker just for the cleave hit to clear creeps.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see how much longer they can delay this Ancient Falling. My guess, not very long. They've already used the glyph? They've already used the glyph and they aren't even there yet.
I think they used the glyph for the mega creeps.
Yeah, they did.
The solo
sure?
echo.
As it says the glyph was used 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, it was on mega
Bommy
creeps.
ages down, but they've
Oh,
lost
sorry,
Jake.
I thought you meant for the racks.
No, it was used on the just some mega
Teddy
creeps
down
in
has
Tier 4.
buyback.
Okay, I see how they want to play.
But they have no slam now?
He used it on just a sniper near nothing. The CK needs to do his ult before he goes in.
Hunter's dead. They are holding this. Madge will die. Bommy's BKB is going to go down in a second. They need to stop.
Oh, Jake, get him! Jake!
Oh no!
Jake got him!
No. Wait, they've got
They're
two
holding!
diebags.
They do
They
actually have two.
Nav!
do this.
Oh, but the wave clear is gonna be so hard. I don't know if they can push fast enough.
Also, they have actually got to fight sniper in the high ground.
Yeah. But they could force some more buybacks here.
Fisher060 just resubbed for 17 months.
I don't know if
Happy
Shadow
Tuesday.
Shaman.
I
and
don't
Ogre
think
can
Shadow
defend the
Shaman
base.
can't hold this by himself.
He needs his ogre. Get in there, buddy.
Daff not
Cheers,
Daff rated
Daff.
with 91 viewers.
Dav, you getting in the next one? This is the bravest hold attempt. This is like the Alamo for these two.
Hotbot 25 just resubbed for 38
Objective
months.
survive.
Oh, they need to kill these carties. Oh my god.
Dav, get in the next game. Eri, if you're watching, can we get Dav on the next one, please?
Note that just resubbed for 9 months.
He's resubbed!
Yeah, for the carties, lads.
They don't have the damage to kill them.
Oh no! Lads, the cards! There's 3 of them!
They're actually
Lads!
God, they're actually gonna lose.
Lads, the
so
cards!
funny.
Lads, the cards!
Get mana for snake.
That is so funny.
The cards! The cards! Get back, boys, the cards! Please defend the base!
Oh my god.
They got one rack.
He put the snakes down! He's put the snakes down!
He's used his spells. That's all that matters.
I think I'm fine with it.
Pommy bought back on sniper, so another dieback situation created.
And he
this
also
time
occupied on the ancients.
Infinitely less health on their
So,
ancient.
do you know what they need? Is if Ogre was higher level, he's level 25. I'm not kidding. He needs to get a Maelstrom right now. He needs to get a
They
Maelstrom
could
right
just
now.
go in. B could be hit throw in the game we over.
Yeah, it will be.
Will they think of that?
But you know, when those kind of situations, you can have a really good play where you just catch them like outside of the base here. If you let them walk up high ground, you will lose.
I'm not gonna
really
let them
good
walk
for
up the high ground. I can almost guarantee this.
Yeah, I mean, of course they will, but you do need to think like to try and take a crazier fight. Like,
I mean, this Willow does serious damage now. Yeah, get the
All you
fucking
need to
crystal.
do, lads, is just create a distraction.
DP
and
DP ults
they-
and runs in with her
They
ult.
don't have fort.
they have sentries down for the TP? No, they don't. Axe taunting.
They are actually gonna have fort up if the lads don't go soon.
2 minutes
40 seconds.
50.
It's 40 seconds for Radiant, 2 minutes 50 for Dire.
Right. She got off, but she didn't get her.
Oh, it's no, Chainstone wasn't there.
There we go. That should be.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die.
No, what? It's sniper with.
Oh, the sniper's got it. The
Yeah,
sniper's got it.
GG.
Was it a GG though, play?
No, that was miserable.
That was very bad. Very, very bad Dota.
So, we have a diss on for Sniper, right?
Yep, for being a lazy
was
cunt and
stated
not
earlier
helping
on.
his team early doors. Yep.
Are we doing anything for Gakeus?
Yeah,
given the...
just fucking no. Except for Gakeus. No, I think he did it. I think he pulled it back. Okay.
There were a lot of
Nev,
messages.
this on.
Can we give
Nev
a
is
diss on to
diss on
Nev
Reed.
for doing fucking nothing and picking Ogre and doing nothing?
On the
other hand,
Nothing.
I want to give Heretic an on.
On for
just
Heretic for
pure
being
heart in the face of danger.
the hero of the people, brave Heretic. Yeah.
I could honestly LVP manage despite them winning.
Yeah.
He was so bad.
I think if you win, you can't get an LVP. It has to be a diss on.
Oh no, we've gone against that.
We've-
one.
we've
I
got
don't
the-
believe that's true. We would never have done something so ridiculous.
Yeah, Nev very much gets a diss on because I didn't see him ever.
Yeah.
Like, the only time I saw him was when we were talking
Do we
about
have
Fire
any
Shield.
LVPs for Radiant? Do we think anyone on their team did so poorly that it's LVP?
Nah, I mean,
Madhops had some big boo-boos. Not having buyback was unfortunate, but I don't think he played that badly, to be honest.
Sweet, we're getting Dav.
Very nice.
The spirit animal of the goons. And
yeah, Bommy B, Diss-on, Madge, Diss-on.
Diss-on.
Everyone
Are
else
we giving
fine.
any MVPs?
Oh, there's an MVP? Oh, God, no.
No, I don't. No one was. You know, Hunter was, as per usual, did some okay things, but he also did some really shit things. Grumpy Nerd was. I noticed him and Bomby B swapped roles. He didn't turn up to some team fights where he was really needed. And the Rax was fairly average. So I think I'm pretty happy with the on for Shadow Shaman, diss on for Madge, diss on for Bomby B. And that's all we just said, right? Oh, and a diss on for Ogre.
You got that order, Eri?
He's not listed, I'm sure.
Well, he's also stopped doing the post game ats, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Got bored of it.
Dave versus Dav.
Kieran's gonna crush this game. Isn't he like way better than all of the Wises?
Kieran?
Kieran, yeah.
I suppose so. Also Zoe. The Smither. I've not heard
It's
that
Smither.
name in a long time.
That's an old one, yeah.
Smither is.
Smither's abysmal. These teams need balancing, Eri. Eri!
Bad. Ding ding ding, Eri!
I mean, I don't think any of the Wises are any good. Stesicorius is particularly egregious.
Can we stop Action Dad for Smith?
I think if we put Dan on with Smither swapped, we're getting there. If you ban Witch Doctor on ET,
Invited by Bob.
you get Dave Profit, and that's a dub right there.
It's Flearis' birthday.
Happy birthday. Flearis' accent is so strong. I didn't realize this until I played Hell Elucidum. He has such a strong accent. It's really something. Like, I know Polish people. I've never heard an accent that strong. And this is how you say happy birthday. I'm going to attempt to pronounce this. Wszystkiego najlepszego. Let's see if I got that right.
Excuse me?
Hold on.
How dare you?
Stop talking! We can't hear the auto-translate.
Wszystkiego najlepszego. Wszystkiego najlepszego.
Wszystkiego najlepszego. Wszystkiego najlepszego. I think that's right. Anyway.
Sounds a little bit drunk.
It's a W into a cyst. Wszystkiego najlepszego. Something like that. Polish isn't a real language, changed my mind. What are you talking about? Of course it's a real language. Literally just translated something into that language. Stop fucking copying memes from the internet like so-and-so isn't a real country. It's fucking so stupid, dumb, and fucking get a better meme.
Oh my god, that really is hard to say.
Very hard.
The start of the...
I know it's a bit. I know I put a bit of Borat on that, but it's very difficult to do Slavic voices without thinking of Borat's accent because
Getting the challenge, man.
It was just so funny. My wife! I mean, come on.
Pooch the butcher.
Beerphonics just resubbed for 59 months. Happy in-house Tuesday. One day, I hope my zero game, old man reactions mess will be in it.
Good luck. You need to play the game, Beerphonics, and we don't accept people with less than 100 games.
I thought they're trying to integrate garlic more in Scotland now.
Garlic?
That's what it's told. Yeah,
Gaelic.
You mean
no,
Gaelic?
It's garlic.
Do you pronounce it garlic?
Yeah, I was told off for saying Gaelic.
Any garlic speakers in chat to confirm?
Garlic.
Because that sounds like you're saying they need to integrate garlic into Scotland.
No, well, I don't think it's like GAR, but it's meant to be like GAA. It's Gaelic in Ireland. In Scotland, it's garlic.
The garlic language.
It sounds a bit like Dalek, but garlic.
It's like a hard A. Gallic.
Yeah, that's close.
Speaking as a Scot, I can tell you it's not. How dare you? Yes, Sassenach. Has any?
Not Gaelic,
it's Straga. It's Gaelic. It's speaking as a Scot.
Has any Scottish person ever used the phrase Sassenach? Is that a thing? Oh my god, we did come back to 3-3.
Did you?
Yeah. 72, 81, and 90. My mate was there.
So Straga said it's Gaelic and he's Scottish.
That's what he's saying, yeah. It may just be...
I thought you were trolling.
No. I went to Scotland.
No, I'm talking about the Bournemouth result.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't care how you say garlic. Don't speak it, don't care.
5 seconds remaining.
Why haven't they banned Dave's Heroes? This is a massive problem.
You got rid of... What is it, E.T.? Is that his hero?
I'm not kidding. Dave E.T. is an actual pog. Like, he actually knows how to play that fucking hero. I could never play that hero as well as he plays it. I wasn't quite sure. We were about to kill someone and he stomped them. And I was a bit uncertain what to do because I'm sure I didn't want to wake him up and I was expecting an ult and nothing happened. He just kind of slept in for no reason. I was like, what was the plan here? But, you know, some great ults, great sleeves. He just quietly gets on with Elder Tightening. Give him ET. Give him ET. Do not pick Witch Doctor for the love of God. I would like to see proper fours picked in the Goon stacks instead of this continual double support.
I'd like to see
but there it is.
picked in our stacks.
I mean, it's just sometimes you think I'll pick something that'll help me win the lane, but then you realize as the game goes on, this was a mistake because they've picked some shit like Primal Beast Windrunner, and we've got some Witch Doctor Jakiro, and it's like, all right, yeah, this is a lad right here.
So Zoe is a Grimstroke mid player, so they can flex that to mid if they want to.
A flex pick. Loved talking about that in the DPC.
Oh, it's great fun, isn't it? Because you can disguise the fact that you don't know what the fuck's going on in the draft by just calling everything flex picks.
I'm not the one saying it, Plague, and bear in mind, my job now is to ask other people what they think.
Don't worry, I'm flaming the analyst.
My favourite thing is when I suggest something and they say I don't think so, and it turns out to be the case. And they're always surprised by it. I'm like, well, just saying. I called it. And they're like, well, yes, Ted, well done. But it happens every panel. You watch.
To be honest, I'm so disappointed when you reveal to me that Purge doesn't support get DD out of Dota.
Neither him nor Cap.
I was really hurt by that. I thought there was a widespread community movement, but apparently the elites are stamping down on us once again.
I'd like to know what the pros think, because that's who the game is balanced around. I bet if you ask them, but they would all say, no, dude, because I can get Roche real easy.
Yeah,
And it's like,
exactly.
if they're saying something is making their life easier, you should get rid of it.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
These are all scary heroes I wouldn't want to play against either.
Jakiro does more damage than almost any hero in Dota around the 15-minute mark at the moment.
He's insane. Genuinely.
Especially if he does get like a... I know Veil is not a very popular item. I don't recommend building it, but when they have it, there is a moment where you're genuinely terrified.
Like, if you... I think Disrupted Jakiro is actually a smart combo, because especially early on, before people get BKBs, if they get trapped on Macropire, it is genuinely an insane amount of damage. Insane. Like, you will blow people the fuck up.
Gildowen just resubbed for 20 months.
PL, good ban. You don't want to fucking face that bastard. I would ban Jug, however.
Fucking hell.
I would pick Jug or ban Jug. Because he can just spin out of Disruptor shit, and you kind of want to be able to catch their
The
carry.
HUE.G team really wants a strength hero, right? That is the ideal.
That is they've kind of pigeonholed themselves that way.
What they
Now,
don't want.
the thing is, I'm not kidding. They kind of have to pick Jug now, because he can escape Marzol and Disruptor. It's a little too good. Lifestealer, they could pick Lifestealer. He's right there in the pool, and Omni would go well with him, and he also escapes both of these things.
I am slightly confused as to why the Wise is banned PL, who is maybe the worst Omni Knight combo hero I can think of.
I think they just don't want to play against it. Bloodseeker. I've yet to see the lads win with this, but we'll see.
No, they haven't. They banned the Pango as well. I wonder if they were leaving the Pango open but picking the Bloodseeker, but that just seems...
I don't know why they've picked this.
Yeah, I don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's all relative. You call Lifestealer a real bad hero, and then they pick Bloodseeker, and you just feel they have picked an even worse one somehow.
Bloodseeker's just... I don't see this hero winning. I really don't.
On the bright side, he can snowball. He will be able to chase down heroes like Disruptor on the back foot, as we always say, is not great.
Right, but you can just glimpse him away.
I can't see much hope for the hero.
Like, if Bloodseeker's running at you, can just glimpse him away. And, I mean, once he gets BKB, fair enough, but...
You know, last pick. Why would you... Man, this is what I don't get about... When you look at their heroes they have picked, they've revealed a lot of their drafts. The only thing they haven't revealed is whether Grimstroke is a POS 4 or a mid. And you have last pick, so you don't need to pick your mid now.
This is POS 4 Grim.
You can pick your POS 1, knowing what your matchups are for both the offlane and the carry matchup, and then save your mid for last pick.
But this is POS 4 Grim. Guaranteed. Because it's double Rupture. That's what they're playing for.
Yeah.
And I don't think you want to carry Bloodseeker. If you have carry Bloodseeker mid Grim, I think that's dog shit.
You cannot run Bloodseeker against Viper.
It's just dog shit. It's just a horrible, horrible lineup, I think. Like, Radiant's draft is pretty good. Like, it all kind of makes sense, and...
Yeah. I mean, either way you slice it,
I don't like Viper
now just gives you the opportunity to be counterpicked mid. That's all it's done.
I don't really like the Viper pick here, to be honest with you. They banned Jug.
Well, they are looking for a mid hero, and the Wise is looking for a carry. It's fine to ban Jug there.
But surely Dire are looking for a carry.
10 seconds remaining.
I mean, I assume it's mid
5
Bloodseeker.
seconds remaining.
If they go and carry Bloodseeker, I think that's even fucking worse. Because what does he do?
Dire team pick.
So I think the reason why that argument doesn't apply here as much is A, you have to presume that HUE.G's team have done their research on who's going mid on the Wises and what their favourite heroes are, and will look to ban it. And you have to be picking a hero that is not that counterable.
10 seconds remaining.
I think it's safer to pick your carry knowing all of the matchups your carry is going to be against, versus picking a mid hero into an open counter. Wow. Now that is exciting.
His arms are so long.
He is, yeah, he's a bendy boy.
He's a bit like a chimp in Dimensions.
10 seconds remaining.
You know, I've never noticed that before, but you were spot on with that description.
This is Dab Viper, I'm calling it now. Which is an L.
Oh, guess who's in chat? Miles XD. Miles,
Is
he?
dissertation.
Miles,
He must have been in chat all day and he hasn't said anything.
He's
Or
a
is
quiet
he-
lad.
He's supposed to. He's not allowed to play any games till Thursday because he's doing all of his.
Oh yeah, he's doing his dissertation.
Oh wow.
No, his
thesis?
fake dissertation. No, it's like his third year. Yeah, his dissertation's next year.
What
It's like
what is Miles studying if he doesn't mind you sharing?
Biochemistry.
Oh wow, okay.
But I think he does majority biology. Like when I was looking at his module options, I couldn't see a lick of chemistry in them.
My eldest is super interested in science.
It's good. Science is pop.
But she's even more interested in computing. Like that is her thing.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we spoke
Yeah,
of it.
she got a certificate the other day saying that it was like for being fucking amazing at computers. I think her teacher is like, this is the star pupil. And I was like, that is no surprise to me. Okay.
What does she want to do with this?
She wants to do games design. I mean,
Yeah, predictable, but you know.
Everybody that works
Yeah.
in computing wants to do games design.
Yeah.
But she loves computers. She loves games. She loves, like, ever since I can remember, she's played games. I'm never going to say to her, as someone who does something with games for a living, no, that's not a job. Go nuts. I'm not going to do what my dad did.
I'm sure the industry is gonna have a lot more jobs.
Right, but I'm also
No,
not going to say
sure.
to her what my dad said to me is, no, you have to get a real job, and I'm going to tell you what you want to do. Go nuts. Because if it doesn't work out, she'll find something else. I
That's the sort
do
of shit
not
my dad
believe.
said to me.
What? Don't you have to get a real job?
Yeah, get a real job.
Yeah, it sucks. It's the worst
Even
advice.
when I talked about things which I felt like were like serious profession.
Right. He was
like,
like, no.
No.
Yeah, because
You need
our
something
dads
that's
are
gonna
old.
make money, and then you can do what you
Right, our dads are old. My dad was old when I was 20 and was, or 19 and worried about what to do. He was old then and he's older now. I'm not going to trust him to tell me what the next 30 years is going to be like. No offense, but fuck old people telling you what to do when you're young. Do what you want. If it doesn't work out, you will find something else. You don't need to have a career at 20-fucking-1 like you did when you were my dad's age. Life has changed.
Yeah, but that's the problem these days. This fucking social media, people see all these guys. Oh, I got the perfect life. I got my dream job at 18. And it fucking feels a little bit shit sometimes.
I'm sure it does. But all I'm saying is, if you are in your 20s and you haven't yet figured out what you want to do not panic and just knuckle down on some job that makes you miserable. Try to do what you want first. And if you don't make it, then you can work on a real job, as it were, after that, the way my dad
I mean,
would.
my plan is to do what I don't want while I still have the energy.
Right, that's pretty smart.
And then when I, made a bit of dollar, see where the waves take me.
I mean, if you're in a position to get a qualification that will get you a boring job that is not your dream job and it will pay you, go for it. Because after that, you can genuinely do whatever you like. But honestly, I quit my whole career at about 27, 28. And it was very, very, very hard. But it was totally fucking worth it because I was unbelievably miserable.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you've probably been... It kind of feels like... I don't know what it felt like for you, but I would imagine it kind of feels like you would have not a huge amount of places to go. In terms of you've built up a career, you've trained...
What you mean, like what I do now?
No, like when you had your job before.
Yeah, it was programming or nothing. And I was shit at it and I hated it. So it was like, why am I fucking doing this? I was coerced into doing this. I was basically told you have to do this because you have to get a real job. And it's like, but I suck at it. No. And it's like, I mean, I am encouraging what my daughter is good at and enjoys. If she's good at something and she enjoys it, I'm going to encourage that. Whatever comes out of it, fine. I don't know what jobs are going to be on the market in 10 years' time. I'm not going to tell her what the job market is.
You might not even need to have a job in 10 years' time.
You might be on UBI or some shit. Like, I'm not going to tell her, no, you have to be an accountant. It's a solid profession. Fuck off. Let her make her own mind up. She's going to have a better idea of what her friends are doing, what jobs are around, how the industry's looking than I am. What the fuck do I know? I haven't had a job since I was in my 30s, for fuck's sake. I was 33 the last time I had a job. 33. I am 46.
Fucking hell, you are old.
I am very old. That's what, every time I go to a Dota event and we talk about age, someone's like, I'm so old. I'm like, how old are you? They're like, 28. I'm like, fuck off. They're like, well, how old are you? I'm like, 46. They're like, no. At the most recent event, I had to show my ID to people because they just didn't believe it. I was like, this, you know, it's like my kids. You know Arrested Development? You know the show Arrested Development?
Yeah.
You know Lucille?
Yeah.
So my youngest, on her iPad, she watches tons of stuff on fucking Netflix and stuff like that. And she watched the whole of Arrested Development, all 5 series, the whole thing. And she knew all the characters and she loved it. She thought it was a great show. And I was like, you're missing like 90% of the jokes, but as long as you liked it. And she said, I said, which character is your favorite? And she said she really liked... Maybe is her favourite character.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, she's a young girl. I get it. Maybe it's a fun character. And I said, what about Lucille? And she was like, which one is she? I said, she's the old lady. She goes, she's not old. I said, how old do you think she is? She's like, 50? I was like, you think that old lady is 4 years older than me?
As previously discussed on the In-House podcast, though, no one knows what exact age their parents are. It's just that they know when the birthday is.
Vague old thing, right?
Yeah, you know, 40s. You can get the decade right, but not not the specific age.
I mean, I know my mum's birthday year and my dad's. Yeah, Julie Walters died. It's a shame. She was fantastic, but she was fucking old. I mean, she was old. But she was brilliant. As
my parents' birthdays are within 5 days of each other, so I always get them mixed up.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough. Dav currently sitting on 5 last hits. This is some Flax level CSing.
I've been watching mid. He has been getting really outplayed on the CSing. Kieran
is that a surprise?
No, but Kieran is clearly.
Oh my god, he's got 6 last hits.
Yeah, Kieran's crushing him. Kieran's also gone for the 2 Wraith Bands throughout, which means he hits fucking hard. It's not hard to out CS someone you hit for what 13 more damage than on
yeah,
average.
it's fucking nuts. Whereas Dav has nothing. He has absolutely nothing. Oh no,
oh
Dav.
my god, what's he doing?
Just losing half his health. He's got a bottle. I don't know if that's going to help you, brother. So the problem with getting the bottle is that he wasn't low on health or mana. And yet he's rushed the bottle, which is not going to help him last hit.
Yeah.
Because he still hits for 61, and Arkward now hits for 77, and can do this shit, and is a level above him. Look at this.
You know, when you watch the absolute best mid laners in the world, those who play heroes that rush bottle burn everything on the first 3 waves in order to afford the bottle, right? That is the strat. And then you then just start cycling through it. You push the wave out, get the rune, go push the wave out, stack a camp, push the wave out, get a rune, over and over and over.
But you're generally playing a hero that needs to use mana to farm, right? Like, that's the whole thing.
And if you think about what Viper does, he's not leveled his lane pushing out the spell. He hasn't got Nevertoxin. He just clicks. That doesn't push a wave hard enough.
Right, and he's not using poison attack to farm or harass.
Yeah.
So he's just standing about. He's had to buy a salve now. So he's so far bought a bottle and a salve. And Arcwarden has 2 Wraith Bands and is working on a Midas.
I would not be surprised if Grimstrike comes out of this laning phase with more net worth than Viper. I really wouldn't. Like, because
He's probably about to perish, though.
He is about to die. I wasn't clicking top when I said that, but I still believe in it. Because I'm just checking that for now. It's only 300 gold that DAF is higher than Grimstrike. If they start getting some kills top, it could be real exciting.
What is the range on spark rates? It's the fucking... It's bigger than the screen.
Yeah, it's a long cast range.
He's now level 6. I think he can kill Dav at will if Dav comes close. Run, young Dav! He hasn't realised.
He doesn't understand how it works.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This
Well,
is a brutal pick.
I mean,
mid was an L.
They fucking I mean, this matchup is rough.
I think
Kieran probably has at least 3 times the amount.
it's pretty rough.
I don't want to say I told you so, but I mentioned
You can
17
say
times. I mentioned 17 times in the draft how picking a Viper where you can get countered at your 4th pick was a really shit idea. And look at this, he has been countered. And
Stun him,
you're
Dave!
making-
Dave Sand King with the kill! TP home
It's a
now,
roaming
David.
Dav.
David?
He's got his W up in 4. He can. He's got his W up. He can juke the ulti if it ever
It's
comes
like
down on him.
playing with like 1,000 ping.
Dav, this is not the Dav dub. The lad's got used to winning with Dav when he picked Medusa. But when he picks Viper against Dark Warden, it is not as pretty.
He has his ulti.
Go, Dav!
This will end in
No,
death.
don't go for the fake one. Oh, you could have got him there.
Yeah, the backing there was criminal. I think even if you die, it's worth killing Kieran there. He's a much higher level in net worth.
Yeah.
He doesn't get the illusion.
He doesn't even get the illusion.
HUE.G Rome may be in a little bit of danger. No, he's fine.
I love how he sanitized his name for the new family-friendly in-house broadcast.
Yeah.
HUE.G Rome. But still keeping some of the spirit of it.
I mean, also, HUE.G Rection is just... It's a shit name.
Oh, dude, it was so much fun to say, though. You say you didn't like saying HUE.G Rection
Yeah, but
every time you did like you.
it's just like... I mean, people call me a boomer. That is a dad joke right there. Like, that
Oh,
really... HUE.G Rection. Come on. Come on.
I don't know if that is I mean, it's a pretty mature dad
It's
joke.
a Bart Simpson joke, to be honest.
It's a dad joke, guys. I'm sorry. You think dad jokes are all just fucking puppy dogs' tails and, you know, sweet things or whatever. Dad
No, I
jokes
just think they're dumb.
Yeah, exactly. HUE.G Rection. His name is Hugh.
No, that's very
Hugh,
high intelligence.
HUE.G Rection or Hugh Janus.
He does have children, though, HUE.G, so it does fit that he has dad joke for a name.
Mm-hmm. True. I will say that being a dad, in the face of other dads, you are expected to know these jokes. They're quite disappointed if you don't exhibit some
How do you
fundamental...
not understand the joke when someone just says HUE.G Rection to you?
Right, but you might not have heard it.
Well, so you think someone's actually just called HUE.G Rection?
Yeah.
Well,
You might think, oh, that's an interesting
There was
name.
humongous, wasn't there? A
Hum-
genuine
Yeah,
humongous.
human. That was a big drama back in the day.
That was crazy.
Back when
That
everyone was a
was
sexual
like
offender, it
2015,
was
wasn't it?
humongous.
God, that was such a weird thing. Here comes Arc Warden.
Yeah, this is death for all. So yeah, there were some really like weird things that came out of that. Like the lady who was like super mad about it set up like a GoFundMe because she felt like she was traumatized by the incident and got
So
like
weird.
fucking like thousands of dollars from it.
It's so
and
weird.
then there was a counter GoFundMe set up for,
Yeah,
the, for the
yeah.
humongous guy.
Just the weirdest story. Just two normal people caught up in madness. HUE.G. That's another one.
So
I think that's Cock's name in Divinity. HUE.G.
That surprised me. It's a cock joke, is what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's a funny name, guys.
Of course, Harry knew a guy called Harry Cox.
He's told this story before.
It's a big ult from Dave.
Oh, they have the sentry for him though.
Hugh has
So
no mana.
I want to take issue with this Omni Knight build in that if you max Hammer of Purity, I believe it's massively incorrect. I think you're supposed to max Heavenly Grace with 1 value point in Purification and 1 value point in Hammer.
Right.
Because when you go to like the mid-game team fights and you're walking around chucking a Hammer of Purity out and then your carry dies, you're like, what is the point of actually picking this hero? If I'm wrong on that one, because I'm not an Omni Knight player and I've not watched him in the pro scene.
It's a 30% slow for 5 seconds. And it gives him bonus damage of 80%.
Yeah.
And it does 100 damage.
Amazing.
Pretty
if you're carry
fucking
Omni,
bad.
But not
for
useful.
a Pos 4 Omni.
Yeah. So you will see if he keeps going with this build, at some point he tries to save someone who's been like Viper Striked or whatever. And that person dies when they should have lived because all he has is Hammer of Purity.
Yes, I don't really understand what it's meant to do.
It is very funny in lane though, the Hammer of Purity. It fucking tears people apart.
I mean, if you put it on them and you're clobbering them, right? Like,
well, the thing is, you know, ranged heroes normally used to trade really well with Omni Knight because you can kind of kite him. And now he's actually got range damage and a range slow.
Right.
So you can't really fight this lad very easily. I've had lanes with Bob on Omni Knight where he legitimately 1v2s them just with running around Hammer and Puritying them.
Right.
But he doesn't get more than 1 level. You don't need more than 1 level.
Dav
it's just a
died
laning
again.
spell.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do about
So
that.
Dav is about 2k less net worth than
2818
Kieran,
just
who now has Midas. And he's going to get a
Here comes
tower.
Oh, that's exciting. Grimstroke ulti down bottom.
Wait, why did that not stun the Disruptor?
Well, it's
Because
not
it's,
a target
it's not a
spell.
targeted spell.
Yeah, you just click it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
Sankey
sure.
stun
I'm
is-
sure.
Sankey
it's
stun is
Sankey.
ground targeted.
I think
Sure.
if he clicked on
Yeah, but,
him, it would be different.
Lion stun.
Right.
Does that not?
So I think if you click on them directly, it might go. Like,
what I'm saying is, I am sure I played Sanking with Grimstroke and it did the stuff.
but he's done through them, so I don't think it counts
It
as
is unit
targeted.
or point target. So if you do the unit target, it will do both. I presume Lion Stun has the same.
I mean, because
text
you
on it.
can ground
Unit or point
target it, but if you click on a lad, it'll do the double stun. But I think he's stunned through the lad. I think he's stunned through the lad.
Well, then, if you stunned through a lad who had Lincolns,
Right.
what happens?
I think it pops Lincolns.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, we just saw it not go off, right? Like, he obviously clicked on the
Well, I
ground.
heard 2 stuns. That's the thing.
I heard 1.
I didn't hear 2 stuns. I heard 1.
Alright, will someone get the clip up?
Dave goes back in for this.
Dave, you can't walk out of there, baby.
It does pop Lincoln.
It says unit or point target. But if
Miles raises a good point.
What?
He might not have had the range on his stun to
Oh, I
reach
see.
Grim
So you have to go from Wraith King to Disruptor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is true.
Oh, so if I point target stun the lad that's closest to me, and he's Grimstroke
don't have the
ulted,
range.
does it attempt to stun both with Sand King? It doesn't just proc the stun on both? I actually have to have the range to get there?
I think you end up at the end of the second one, right? Because that's the later
Oh,
thing.
Daniel didn't have any mana for his
No, he didn't.
reincarnation.
No stick, I mean. We know it's ground and point. That's not the point. The point is, why wasn't the Grimstroke had leashed them and Sand King stunned lad, and I'm saying I think he ground targeted it rather than point targeting it. That's the only thing I can think of that would mean that he didn't get stunned. Dav keeps TPing into his doom.
But they have traded Arc Warden for it. It's a pretty good trade.
Yeah, that's not a bad trade.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
We will keep an eye on this as the game goes on.
We will.
I must say, against the Wraith King, I would have maxed Sandstorm and Caustic with 1 point in Burrow, because it's so obnoxious as a melee hero into Sand Just the constant Caustic pops are really devastating. If your creep wave gets low, and you click them all and then stun through them, it's like a bajillion fucking damage. But hey, Dave's done great, so. It's amazing to me that Dave is not the worst player in the in-houses. Like, genuinely amazing to me.
Well, he does keep picking Pudge, and that lets us have our favourite game. But the thing is, because we watch him for the first 10 minutes, exclusively, you really see all the bad things he does, whereas other people who do similarly shit stuff get
hello!
let through.
Unlucky Dave. He's going, he's got Blink, and I think he's going Lotus next.
So listening to that clip back, it does do 2 stuns, but they both hit Wraith King.
Hmm. So someone said Caustic doesn't scale as well. It's 130 base damage and 22% of the max health. So if you look at a creep with 574 damage, that's another 100 damage on top of there. So that means each Caustic is popping for like nearly 250 damage. I think that's crazy good, because level 3 Burrow Strike is 220 damage. I understand the Burrow Strike level 1, but if you're rushing a Blink, I find that Caustic is so good at zoning people out, specifically melee carries, because it just feels like it's so much damage, continual. Every time you get a last hit, they're taking. But he has a Blink, so the cast range on Burrow Strike shouldn't be that important if he's Blink epping on top of an enemy and stunning him. I get it. I get your argument. I'm just saying. I really like it because Caustic is just so fucking awful to play against. I'm just thinking lane. I'm always thinking, how can I fucking get my Blink as fast as possible and then get my Lotus as fast as possible? And Sandstorm and Caustic are what does that, not Burrow. I mean, are they fighting much? They're not fighting much. 17 minutes in? Where's he? Dave could be farming jungle stacks right now. Bloodseeker has Yasha Maelstrom.
Gakeus, Sand, and Yasha.
These 2 cores are very farmed.
I wouldn't be offended if Zoe just went BKB now rather than Sand and Yasha, but SMY's fine.
I think they're in a good position. 4k
they
gold
are happy
lead at
to
18 minutes.
They're literally just happy with whatever game plan the enemy team wants to play. If they want to be let to farm, they can farm. If people want to fight, they can turn up to fights. Like, they are in a pretty dominant position for less than 20 minutes in.
I understand that, Eri, but what I'm saying is it's very unlikely at this point in the game that you're going to be having a massive team fight. If you max Burrow Strike in the lane, how often are you going to be stunning multiple heroes and having some big team fight at that point? I feel like at this point in the game, when he's level 9 and has just acquired his Blink, you're probably looking to just kill one hero.
You guys watched the clip?
No.
Yeah, I did. It was too.
There were 2 stun sounds, but it just looked like he went.
He went to Wraith King twice. Yeah.
Interesting.
It was very strange. Oh dear. Action down. Pyrion is being allowed to
click
on the back.
That's a large epi. That's a large epi.
Yeah, that's a big epi. Daft might get Dave here.
Well, they've lost 4. It's 4 for 3.
My god.
Hugh's also dead. My god, it's
5 for 4.
Fucking one man standing.
I mean,
Jesus.
Pyrion almost died.
Dav got a triple kill there, and all he has is a Dragon Lance. I don't know how that fucking worked. I mean, I don't play 3 Sand King. I'm fucking mid Sand Kinging it up. How can I farm my shit as fast as possible? I ain't fighting. Give me that money. Fuck you guys.
Going back to this SMY thing on Bloodseeker, I guess with Omni Knight actually makes a lot more sense to go SMY. You don't really need BKB if you have someone that you trust to back you up, but... Wow.
Dave's been playing well, so...
Dave has been playing well. I do think there is a timing coming for Radiant soon. I mean, Daff has wasted a lot of money on a Hurricane Pike, but... Yeah, he will... Oh, he's going Maelstrom now as well. Okay, Christ. Ugh. So, you know, for those who are there for game one...
Because I'm just sick of this now.
I won't reiterate it too much, but please just go Dragonlance BKB. You'll be amazed at how much stronger you feel.
Is this Viper?
Yeah, just go Dragonlance BKB Shard. He's actually gone even further, got a Hurricane Pike and now going Maelstrom. Kieran now hit level 18, so that's level 3 Tempest double. He is unstoppable.
This Arc Warden is a huge problem. I don't think he stood his lad in the bubble there. We're going BKB next on Wraith King. No, Armlet, then BKB, sorry. And then Blink. Dan!
Oh, it was actually Dan.
There's only caught one lad.
The double rupture. Oh god, Dave
Huge
with
ult.
another
Oh my
huge
god,
ult.
David! That's a
Now he's
big
just standing in the
Jakiro
fire.
just standing in the fuego.
Just killing him.
Oh god.
Oh,
The
been
glimpse!
brought back in. It's done.
Oh my god.
Why'd you bring him back?
He's gonna live.
Dave is
That was
fine.
brutal.
Oh my god. It's a team
That
wipe.
is the power of Omni Knight. Imagine that fight where Grimstroke gets no spells off and they don't double rupture. But Omni Knight just kind of saves him. Easy game.
Someone is saying in chat, Slark Shard. I think it's the thing that is that the thing that gives your allies.
Yeah, Depth Shroud.
Doesn't work in Chronosphere.
Rip.
Interesting.
If you're Slark and you're Death Shrouded in Chronosphere, does it reveal you?
You are not revealed when you Chrono a Slark.
Interesting.
He's ulted.
But allies are.
Hero protagonist just resubbed for 10 months. Dave for MVP.
Interesting.
But they just get the regen from it, right? Do they don't also get the untargetable shit? Or do they?
Yeah, they're untargetable.
Interesting. Dave is playing great. Some huge eppies.
Yep.
This is not the Dave I know. Oh, just thought I'd play a little Saku. Oh.
Hey guys.
I think I asked Dave how old it was, and he was like, "I'm 22." Something like that.
Yeah, he is like really young. I think he might be a smidge older than me.
I was like, "But Dave, you sound like a 50-year-old man, chuckling, massive white beard, like he could be Santa for the town."
Yeah.
He is an absolute
Probably
Santa
is.
character.
I would step in as Santa Claus if they need someone. What do you want for Christmas, little boy? A dub. I feel you there.
Yeah, I like how you mixed Dr. Hibbert in for some reason.
Mixed up what?
Obstrich
Dr.
just
Hibbert
resubbed
in
for 1
your
month.
David impression.
It's what Dave sounds like.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What's happening?
That is a sausage. I haven't seen one in a while.
Oh, that's a beauty.
With the sentry
That's placed
icing
within-
on top.
It's Hugh's fault. He placed second.
Pyrion is level 20.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely unstoppable.
Are you alright, Myers?
They're going on HUE.G again. They just hate this Grimstroke.
Dump
They
it
got
all!
Dave. Oh my god.
Group up for the epi!
a decent disruptor,
yes.
you know.
Yes!
Disruptor is
Macro
huge.
Pyre. Look at that macro pyre,
Look
dude.
at that macro pyre, dude.
Clonk!
He actually did it.
Fucking clonk!
Don't be afraid, Daniel. Just click. Now that.
Be afraid,
was fine.
Smither.
How did that go so badly?
Yeah,
That was
macro
good from
pyre,
Smith.
dude.
Holy shit. I think that the group up for the Sand ult was like the dream, but then I think the Disruptor just got his ult down at exactly the right moment, and there was no follow-up.
I
Dave almost
think,
got that
ironically,
BKB.
it was actually, despite a
Come on,
really
Dave.
big ult, it was actually Dave's
Yeah.
fault for not going for a more ambitious stun. He
Yeah.
only tried to stun one person rather than going for like the 2
4,
or 3 he could
yeah.
have got.
Wait, so was Arc Warden in that fight and left, or did he just not
No.
turn up?
I think only his illusion was there. I don't believe he was.
This is,
main hero was there.
bullshit. You are so fucking fat, dude. Go fight with your team. Don't play PvE dotes.
Kieran played Nature's Prophet last week. He's playing PvE Arc Warden this week. This is obviously what he wants to do.
I can respect
This
it.
isn't. This is. He needs to get BKB on Kieran at some point.
Yeah, he
It's
does.
still pretty hard for him to fight.
He's just finished the Silver Edge.
Oh, they're going in on Daniel, who doesn't have his
Double
ult up,
rupture!
and both of them.
Good night, Vienna.
Alright, BKB finished on Dav. He didn't go Maelstrom. Oh my god.
He's stream sniping, that's why.
Dav is.
Or
Dav
if
is
he's
an
not,
absolute legend.
one of his fucking trolls in chat,
one of
little
his
goblins.
team is,
Oh, Dav,
is
they're
helping
saying
Dav
you
out.
should get a BKB and not a Maelstrom. Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me where I got this information
Oh,
from.
and he's Dav's going
It's
shard
top
as well.
secret.
Huey.
Oh. It's alright. He's just been communicated with. Fucking disgusting. Dav did not come up with this on his own.
But maybe he'll remember it for next time, you know? Maybe
No,
hearing it from his
no,
teammates.
no. Like,
We'll get it into Dav's head, but
no. It's a
This is the
hard
vibe.
no on that.
Alright, well, tier 2 falls. I do think, until Wraithing gets BKB, unless they get another miracle fight, they probably are losing the rest of these tier 2s.
I'll come clean. I told Daniel to tell Daft to get a BKB.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
You PM'd him?
Yeah, I PM Daniel, yeah. I didn't tell him to get the shard though. That is
That is his own creation. Good
that's
shit.
inspiration.
Disgraceful.
But you know, we used to do the sort of caster interventions. That's just another form.
They're 13k down, you know, I thought.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
I'm so fucking sick of Vipers getting Maelstrom. It was gonna finish me off.
Daniel is rather brave to walk up that high ground and throw that stun. I would not have done that.
I still don't know how they beat
I
this.
will say that Kieran just does seem to be feeding his illusions. I've seen the last 3 or 4 just perish.
I mean, again, Radiant are just waiting for the rest of their BKBs. Though Action Dan will not get his for a while because he's going pipe first. Do you actually agree with the pipe
Is
first?
he
Do they have
actually?
that much magic damage? I guess Sand King has doing a lot.
And the fucking the Grimstroke does a lot.
Yeah,
The
true.
Bloodseeker shit. The not his ult, which is pure, but like the fucking Bloodright. Oh, Bloodright is pure as well, actually. Whoopsie. Well, Grim and Sand King is a lot of damage, but the fucking Flux shit and the Spark rates can piss off. That's a lot of damage. It feels like.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Panic.
What's the one that Cindy really hates? He's unstoppable or something like that?
I was having a go at the nothing can stop this
Oh,
man.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because they'll get a deny in lane. Nothing can stop this man. They'll just spam it the next time they get a deny. It's like, just shut up, dude. Can you just?
The Anyo is the short and sweet response to anything.
What's Anyo? That one.
Anyo.
And you're...
I just can't believe someone has to press a key, drag a mouse wheel, and do that over a fucking last hit. Calm down, dude.
Dav is actually saving buyback before getting a shot.
Another
as well.
sausage.
A sausage!
If this game goes like Shard MKB, he will actually kill Arc Warden every single fight without a problem. Oh, speaking of sausages, we've had another one deployed in the Radiant Triangle.
Plague.
Weirdly, both are placed down by HUE.
Plague, stop embarrassing yourself, please.
What?
We just commented on it, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was lagged out for the past 30 seconds. So
Brain lag.
Excuses coming. Classic.
I was lagged out.
The last thing I heard with us talking about was the Maelstrom.
They're just waiting on Roche again. DD? Don't pick it up! Oh, they're going to fight instead. The Pog play here would be to hope they've timed Roche, wait until it spawns, and then catch them when they come up to meet you. That's the play.
I can't believe that I still can't remember to time Roche. It's just like not in my DNA to do it.
Do you know what? I was talking to... Don't Google HUE.G CSGO last night into Rage Quit camping trip. What?
So, you know, we were playing CS with Pods last night, and oh, going on Kieran bot lane.
Oh my god, they're actually going to get him. This is a huge kill. How much money? 700 plus 1,000.
1,004.
Well done, Kieran, mate.
So...
They're going to smoke out immediately.
This I like.
It's
Bit of a giveaway. Bit of a giveaway, but the lads don't look.
Look at these creeps mid just whacking the tower.
Yeah, but they ain't noticing. They're going to catch him.
Roche is up, though.
HUE.G Run just chilling. They don't
They've
know.
added a third ward. Have we already discussed the third ward?
I didn't discuss the third ward because I thought it was a little bit too far away. But you know what? We'll give the Dorito.
They're doing Roche anyway. They smoked to go and get their shrine. I don't think they realise this is happening.
Yeah. Do you think they'll work it out?
No.
No, if they don't realise at this point, they're just going to be like, oh, they've given us time to farm.
Good. But they're not going to get any wards out. Oh, I'm wrong. Kind of doubling up on this ward.
Magic Man 7900 just
So yeah, they had the HUE.G CSGO last night. Greg asked him to boot up a stream to like watch what we were doing. He goes to boot it up, it crashes his CS. He's AFK on like the most important round that we can maybe turn the game.
Right.
And it comes down to a 1v1, him AFK against their one remaining life. That's how close it was.
Oh my god.
And we immediately vote kicked him the next round, and when he came back, he was furious. But we say deserved.
Oh my god, that's funny.
You know, did you explain why he crashed as well?
Yeah, he was booting up a stream for Greg.
Yeah, just the most criminal shit.
Gregors, did you tell the lads you thought Doritos were an ancient Egyptian snack because they're pyramid shaped? Oh dear. Where do you come up with this stuff, Greg? I mean, they're made of corn. Corn didn't grow in Egypt. Just think about it, Gregors.
Grains.
Oh my god!
What was that?
That was bold. Are you
Yeah.
gonna ult? Yeah.
Should probably use an ult. There we go. This might be Pog. This is definitely Pog. It's not Pog. Oh my god.
No, it's really not Fog.
So buy back on Mars.
The tie back on Mars.
Run. Everyone has bought back. Dan died back.
Yeah, I don't know. The 4-staff in was.
I think someone 4-staffed him.
No,
no one else has one.
It was his Hurricane Pike. I double checked that.
Daniel dead for 94.
Oh god.
I believe it's time to call it.
The game is
Pleasure
over,
with all the Regular
chums!
team.
I'm booting CS.
End
Down
the
by- down
game!
by his back.
They're gonna back.
Oh no, they're backing out. Oh, Kieran's in with his main lad. Don't think it will matter.
Dav has ulti.
Yeah, Kieran is gonna die. Kieran could have, you know, put his bubble down any time before 5 seconds after he did.
Yeah, but you know, shit happens. Why are they not calling it, dude?
It's
Oh
a
my
32k gold lead.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
God. Do they really think they can?
They've
Oh,
got-
Oh yes!
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
I think the old balance was countered because there were 3D slants.
yeah, it does make it difficult.
I mean, we said as much, but what are you gonna do? The lads
Yeah.
insist.
Who's the MVP this game? Probably Dave Yognot, to be
I'm
honest.
Yeah,
honestly,
Dave.
I'm happy with that. Dave did great. Mutton has invited me to play Dota, but I think we're switching to CS, aren't we?
I'd like to do some CS.
Dave MVP. That's it. That's it. I think just Dave MVP.
Yeah, no one else really did anything of note apart from Dav dying a few thousand times. But
Yep. He did get
He then-
9 kills, but
he then, with the right items, did some stuff.
Harry hopefully booting up CS.
let's see if it works for me. You alright?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just been plagued by this cough for ages. I don't know what it is.
Oi, 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 just
Whoa,
It
whoa.
doesn't feel like illness.
Yeah,
It
give me a
feels
wee
like
minute to warm up.
irritation.
Greg, mate, Doritos definitely aren't from ancient Egypt.
Yes, I fucking
Just
know.
saying.
Who are we getting in as?
The only one of these that has ever been true is that I did think that the lyrics to Bat Out of Hell were Rat Out of Hell. That's the only one of these Axel things that I thought was real. So that is real.
Also, he says.
Well, true.
How are the in-house games?
There was some really funny stuff, but there was a lot of bad plays. It was a real tough week for some people.
Standard then?
Yeah, pretty standard.
How's the third game, Ashwin?
It was acceptable. Actually, it wasn't acceptable. Fuck it. Received a ping. Plague informing us of the obvious.
I didn't know that. Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Well,
Were you pronouncing his name
mostly,
like Nav?
I try my best. Thing is, I was doing it for the first like 15 minutes, and then I kept accidentally saying Dave. I try my best. I do know because Ted says Dab.
Yeah, I genuinely did not know that.
Dab?
I don't. Is it like a pure V sound, or is it a mix between an F and a V?
I think it's a pure V.
What are you
Dav.
talking about?
Well, because Snoog messaged during the game to remind me that it's Dav, not
It's
Dav.
Dav. It's Dav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does he say in his thing that it with an F?
Because
his
its
name
single
is
F is V in Welsh.
Daff.
That's why it's Daff. Not
His
Daff.
name is Dav, not Daff.
Not Daff. That's the yeah.
Right.
But everyone calls him Daff, and obviously he's used to it because when he's in England, you know, that's the way it's going to be. But
Well,
yeah,
I can't see that name without thinking of the word daft.
Yeah, no, I mean, which is why it's perfect. Bless him. When it comes to Dotes, he's a daft lad.
But yeah, I try my best, but it's not super easy.
I'm trying to.
That's why I started saying "dav" like 1,000 times every sentence to try and get it into my head.
You lagging, Plague?
I'm not hearing lag. Am I sounding lagged?
It's just brain lag.
Nice.
Had it in game.
You're sounding like.
Why isn't this?
If no one else is anyone else hearing me sounded lag, or is it just?
No,
Bob?
you sound fine. I'm gonna have to do display capture for this, unfortunately.
No, you don't sound robot-y. I think Bob, mate, you're the fucking issue as usual.
Well, no one else is robot-y.
Hanging out. How's the trust factor looking?
Don't know.
Oh, but you didn't get the pop-up.
Try it.
It only says when we try to
Doesn't
queue.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh right, okay. Well, here's the tense moment.
Don't try it.
Oh well.
Fixed it.
I'm gonna coon.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Severus, I'm trusted now, Severus. My trust factor. It's very high. Yes, my lord. The Dark Lord's trust factor is restored. I have always been trustworthy, Severus. Could trust me.
Why'd you do the Severus voice? But only when you talk to Severus.
No, so Severus is responding to the Dark Lord. And this is Voldemort talking to Severus.
I see. This. Okay.
I don't know how scuffed this
will. The boy, if you are trusted. Yes, fresh egg enjoyer.
I do enjoy me some fresh eggs. I heckin' love fresh eggs.
Well, we're gonna find a dream location which has fresh eggs.
I know.
And a fire pit, and a barbecue, and you what?
Fishing,
And a fucking
and
pizza.
close to-
Yeah, and a
close to
vineyard.
Gibbs'
A
wedding,
vineyard.
and
Vineyard, hell yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's happening. It's legit happening.
One of the ones Mum was looking at a pizza oven, which I was pumped for.
Yeah, right, that's on the list now.
So I am using OBS display capture because I can't recognize the game with OBS. So I don't know why. If the FPS looks a bit shitty, it looks alright on stream. I'm watching it now. It seems acceptably acceptable.
Some of these lads are fucking abysmal, which means they're gonna lay us out. You listen to music, Plague?
of course. Bit Billy
Yeah,
Eilish.
Fucking animal.
Billie Eilish, you mean? What?
I'm going to a Billie Eilish concert.
Silly eyelash, I call her.
Arquin, who is this Billie Eilish?
Plague! Joshua! Who is Billie Eyelash? Dad, it's Eilish. Yes, well, I don't approve.
Embarrassing me. There's none B.
Is she going to be at the proms this year? If not, why are you listening to it?
What the fuck are they?
Unironically.
Proms suck
Great
ass.
time. Just wrong.
Correct.
What are the proms?
1A, it's A.
Good covering
He's
fire.
bad.
Good covering
Fucking
fire.
getting owned.
Wait so fucking long for that shit. Squeaky. Oh no, that's one of us.
Area's clear. No bomb in sight. He's milking it, boys.
The bomb's
no, we do
down.
have the bomb.
He's T-spawn.
Yeah, okay.
The steal!
Good steal.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
All I know is Kevlar helmet only cost me 300 quid this round.
It was me lagging, Plague.
Surprise, fucking surprise.
God Complex Bob Skinny.
Well, it's because no one else was lagging in Discord.
No one else was lagging, but you were. Ergo, it's you lagging.
No, as in, like, Plague was... Okay.
Only my voice was lagging for Bob.
Yeah, but you can't trust Plague.
True.
I hear him, Bob.
Oh, they're out, mid. Highway. There's one vent. One in the cubby as well.
Oh,
Fucking
last
hell.
garage.
Oh my god.
There was no imminent threat.
Oh, Plague,
You didn't
just
say
do
anything.
that over and over.
You're just out bed.
I was concentrating on not dying to that guy with the deagle, to be honest. He was laid me out.
Thank you, G. Rona.
Rona5 just resubbed for 47 months. Ooh, it's almost 4 years now. Neat.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Retreat. That guy's so angry.
There we fucking go.
If no one dies, they haven't got a kill yet, boys.
Oh,
okay.
It's got an AK. Oh. I didn't actually know they bought that round. I was just pushing them like they were eco.
Right, Plague, new plan. This time I'm gonna flash him.
Bro, that guy had a decoy. Let me fucking 360 get rid of that.
Bro, look at their scoreboard.
It's pretty incredible.
Flash out. Oh god.
Oh, orb. Or scout maybe.
Oh, got one.
Is it B?
Only seen
There was one other B.
Yeah, I'm playing deep on A. I can rotate off quickly.
Hearing some more footsteps, B main.
Rotating now. That's bomb mid. Go mid for bomb.
Garage last. Well, sorry.
1A main. Hit for 26.
76 in garage. He's done.
Last A.
He just stepped out, A main. He's got a backpack, white shirt. Looked like a bald lad.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know, Puss. I mean, I can't add it as game capture. I have to do display capture, but it seems to be alright.
You peeking again?
Why the fuck not?
Someone there.
Okay, I really choked the shooting.
B.
I'm not used to using things that aren't the Bison now. Lay them out with the flash though.
Fuck, that's me.
Not really that good to
Came
smoke
back garage.
anyway.
They might be rotating back round.
I'm gonna watch mid.
Flash out B.
Yeah, spawned me out behind.
One of you might have to go back to A. A's open.
Bob's there, right?
No,
Everyone's
I'm
dead.
dead.
Just let me hold B solo. I think you guys play here.
Where was he fucking shooting me from?
Just hold Z or something.
Bit
Oh,
scared.
I missed my.
Oh,
Huh?
don't worry then.
It's not there for you, Ted.
Oh shit!
I'll just say.
Couldn't see him. Honestly, I spent a year and a half playing Tarkov instead of this and avoiding fights, specifically hiding in corners and shooting people in the back. So my CS skills, whatever they were, have deteriorated to the point of absolute bronze 1 level.
Shoes on, man.
I think I've got the 5/7 banana skin.
Great.
We buying? We buying?
Yes.
I can drop you a gun if you want, Ted.
No, I'm Gucci, mate. Don't you fucking worry about me.
Custard creams or bourbons, boys?
What?
Pardon?
Custard creams or bourbons?
I'm a bourbon
Creams.
man.
Custard creams.
Bourbons.
Who wouldn't want a bourbon? It's chocolate.
I don't really like chocolate that much.
Get out of my
I
channel.
like cream. I like a good bit of cream.
On mid, one boost. What?
I'm moving back to.
Just all day.
Yeah, but I want to hold sight.
Oh, was he Greg? Was he boost or lower?
Boost. There was one lower as well.
Flash on B. Only one flash though.
Oh, as if. Boost 75.
Yeah, he played really weird on boost.
Smoke A, flash A, Molly A.
Wow. You really got someone infuriated.
Oh!
So unfortunate.
I heard the scope to my left.
One full fork.
Oh!
Shad,
No fucking
holy
earful
shit.
from this lad. Eco.
I can
I'm
drop.
gonna play mid
I
with you next
can
time
drop
you have
5/7s if people want them.
Okay.
Oh yes,
What
please.
kind of fight?
I'll hold your lower and you can hold boost.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to boost this round.
Yeah, not this round. I'm talking about next buy. Bring up boost. I think. Either that or main.
One or B main.
I think he's boost right now. It's like one in garage. One
Flash is
in B
B.
main as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift walk in the garage.
Oh fuck! There's 2 at least in A.
I think one's checkers.
There's one boost
One
right now.
checkers, one main.
Oh, I headshot the guy through the smoke.
I think 2 checkers. On site.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I headshot one on A side actually.
Okay.
Your skin is called the Scumbria.
I know.
What was his mate doing all that time?
Lads have come out of fucking nowhere.
Just from the woodwork.
I'm cringe holding boost without an ult.
Just hold the cross maybe from box or something. So
Alright, we'll be alright, mate. It's fine. Just need to get this smoke done.
Flash A.
Oh my god, he's holding T-spawn with an AWP. Okay, don't.
And then mid there's another one.
AWP dead.
Nice.
One more there. Reloading.
It's
Might be B. It's sounding like B.
Bomb.
AWP down sight, bomb down sight.
This guy's holding behind, I think.
I don't think I've.
No, he's checkers. He's checkers.
Jackers? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Left
no.
side checkers.
Oh, dear.
I don't think
Is
I've
it
ever seen
open sight,
anyone
open sight,
more
open sight?
blind than you were there,
Oh,
Greg.
I don't want to drop my AK.
That was crazy.
Fuck you, Ashwin. Fucking
Why
useless.
do I ever pick up the orb?
Why don't they could just come A. I've got 1 kill.
Go into bio, Ashton. What do you want this all?
Sure, mate.
What, short or what?
The orb, mate.
I think he's gonna go boost this round.
Nice.
Ashwin.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah, flash boost.
Yeah, no one's gone out there.
Go on, Courage. He's tagged.
Alright, there's an AWP
got
holding Sunroom.
Garage one.
He waits that long to go boost? Oh.
I'm gonna start rotating towards
God.
CT. Ashwin.
I hear him coming.
If you're right.
Cares that though, cares that though.
Yeah, 2 more main.
Oh, fuck me. Stayed on the ground.
People. Tech, you buys a P250 by any chance? Cheers, mate.
Nubs.
What? Yeah, as I say, it's so low.
Alright, A main, I think the rest will be.
Yeah,
What's
just
squeaky?
Wanna boost, wanna boost.
Oh,
dude.
I think he's gone confused. Fuck, he's on.
I think they know.
I don't
their
even know
voice.
what it's called.
Nice. Alright, Ted. Objective survive.
Oh!
Nice try.
81 in 3.
You have armor, Greg?
Yeah. No.
Are we buying?
You go last, right? Should we buy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can buy an AWP for someone.
Yeah, can I trade you with it? Cheers.
Flash mid. Okay, coming out late, Greg.
I'm gonna chuck a.
Why are we 3 mid? What's going on?
Just chucking a grenade for Gregors. Smoke. 1A.
Here, some first steps, B man.
Watch main. Watch main. I've got Squeaky.
Dead fork.
Dead Squeaky. Another one there.
Yeah.
Return to car.
Another one dead.
Return to car.
Hey, it's fork. Nice. Let's get him in.
He's there with an AWP. He's hit for 60.
He jumped. He's fork.
I might have tagged him there. I think I laid him.
Peek left side fork.
He's hit for 60, so.
Just play time Ashwin sneaking up on him.
Dude.
Jesus.
Get
Mother
around.
of God.
What an animal. I'll buy you a gun if you want, Blake.
I'm fine.
Cheers.
I have a gun off someone.
Sure.
Keep.
You go, no hit.
Heard a squeaky.
One in B main. Sorry, it's not footsies.
Just decoy days. No, really.
I'm wrapping around to see to back this.
One left side mid, Bob.
Left side, like garage.
Yeah, he ran just as the smoke dissipated.
An AWP's trying to spam me out. He's probably gonna peek at right side.
Steps B man.
I've gone.
Blind mid. Nice
Got
good
one.
kill.
I'll return to B.
Yeah, I'll just play.
I'm only hearing like
safe on it.
1 or 2 steps, but flash.
He's got checkers.
I'm dead from A. Oh, dude.
He's left. He's left B.
Sorry, lads. I thought they were all coming B because there was so much chat about B. So
One still checkers.
I pushed all the way through Squeaky. Must have come up main. I didn't know you'd left it, Bob.
Whoa, that guy's lagging. On B. Oh, I didn't realise B was dead. Oh.
Yeah, I called those ones still checkers.
Apologies. Apologies.
Nice.
Take it. He's miles away.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Fucking hell. Oh, if I had a kit, I would have had that. Idiot.
Yeah.
I'm broke as fuck. How are the rest of you doing?
Broke.
Nice.
Fortunately.
Got the has 4.
I'm just kind of rushing. Never mind.
One left side down there. One bad. Fuck. There's 2 there now.
Fuck! I didn't expect him to come up. That's Ted. Oh god.
Woo! Thought it was just his mate. Zeus the lad though, job done.
Yeah, you didn't.
One was still holding T-spawn, so if they're going A, it's only 2 of them.
Unlucky there, son.
That's right. Good eco though. Oh, tased one player. I didn't even see that.
Hello.
I'm actually going to play A this round, Ashram.
Okay.
Because you got plenty tons of utility.
He's dead.
What's that, like, filthy as fuck over?
Maybe rotate B, Greg. Alt mid, right side.
Bomb down mid.
They're flashed A.
One more mid, right side.
These lads are unironic decoy boys.
Boost.
A lot of footsteps. Garage.
I hear one. A main.
One's pretty stuck boost, Greg. Okay.
One dead A.
Yes, I have a wave 36. I'm right in the mix, but it has 10.
Boom! Where's War Gregory?
Heat 61 just resubbed for 1 month.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy some. Wait, tell me. Oh.
What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's last round, brother.
Oh yeah, true.
I'll play A again, Ashram.
Oh.
Xanthorpe is. Mwah. Oh my god.
Man. They've just poked the squeaky. Nice.
Mid, 80.
Hey lads.
One more still there.
Bomb down A.
Yeah, come and watch me or something.
HUE on the side might kill someone. She's got one.
Nice. That's it.
That's it.
Oh, I made it! Oh, thank God! I got that. Job done. I'm tapping out now, boys. Good luck.
Played that too, so really strange.
Successfully there.
So, what I removed was MSI Afterburner, and I removed the command line, allow untrusted applications.
It's a strange thing to be default allowed.
One heaven as well. Drops.
He died, Jesus.
Sight is clear, gentlemen.
One more heaven
again. What the? It's like a mad thing.
Heaven dead. Hit him for 24.
Yeah, I got crazy frame just when I looked at one.
Can we just shh for a second? Sake.
My FPS is like 10 right now. What's going on?
I can't use game capture anymore because of the, like, so if I use allow third-party applications, I can use game capture from OBS. If I remove that tag, it has to be display capture. Otherwise OBS doesn't work. That's the issue.
We got a lot of kills that round. Do you want to just go SMGs?
Yeah.
Try and break their
It's a
economy.
damn shame we didn't win that round. Really is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna hold mid initially whilst you guys go ahead.
Roger that.
I'm just flying out with the bomb, so we're going for it. Quad.
How is he not dead? Fuck.
Okay, with that molly, you're very low.
One scout. Fuck.
There was an M4 on site, I think somewhere.
Lads, I'm stuck in some smoke.
One on site, two on site. I think.
One cat.
Yeah.
Dude, they're both on site. Oh, two of them are on site.
Oh, God, if I'd got all three of them, that would have been so poor.
I ran to grab that M4, but he got blown away by.
I know, it's really
Scout that round so fucking easy. Oh.
Fast rotators.
Yeah.
We can play into that.
Yeah, just deco this.
Let's just go fast B. Armor Tech 9s. Ali.
I'm going to go A with the bomb, unless we think.
Like armor
No, please just go B with the
unless
bomb.
we think we're going to get the bomb
If we're
down.
buying Armor Tech 9s, we're going this team.
Alright, so. Big molly coming.
He's in checkers.
Tag for 85.
Headshot.
Ah!
Right.
Let me make a rack at A, and then you guys go B. Seriously.
Okay.
If these lads rotate fast, just let me do it. Right, you can go for it maybe.
Lurking checkers. CCD. Let's go.
On site, Trevor boxes, headshot now.
Landing. Default.
One item. Whenever I look at that guy, my frames go down to like 2.
Get one dead.
I'm gonna flash CT.
One dead A.
Left side.
Right answer on that.
Yes, boss can.
Good strat, Pyrion. Good idea.
Yeah, that was nice.
Fuck off.
Just anything to stop them rotating so fast, right? Because that's what's fucking us.
Yeah, that's an AWP, sir.
One's back at checkers.
Oh, I tagged the AWP a lot, I think. Hello? What am I shooting? What? I can't see anything but his head.
You want to boost me, sir?
Oh, he's right by Squeaky Bob.
One was window, Ashman.
Affirmative.
I am 58 and 3.
So start shift walking towards B.
He's got a fucking thingy. Machine gun.
One more, Jackers.
I'm coming fast now.
Oh, dude. These guys are so aggressive with the orbs.
You serious, Checkers?
Yeah, he was.
Fuck! He heard it.
One by Laguga, maybe.
Sorry, sir.
That's alright, I bought my thing.
Oh, I just missed. My bad.
Well. Fucking hell. What's...
Might be one more world B. Just the Bebe guy is still alive.
Oh, behind us.
Got him.
Thank you. Jesus.
Careful's one mid flank.
What is this guy?
Go.
This guy who holds checkers with an AWP and like peeks you point blank.
Site clear.
Car. Bomb down.
Cover me.
He's on the box. He'll shoot you from there, Ashwin. Get out. Highway.
Highway. We could just hide.
Yes, Bob.
Last highway.
Last highway.
Orc.
He's got an orc.
Nice one, Bob.
Look it up.
We win this one, we're in decent shape. Do you guys remember that game we played against that lad who only bought a Galil and fucking domied us every fucking fight?
No.
God, it was unbelievable. It's like a Galil god. It was like his gun. He just knew it.
Oh, the pistols coming. Yeah, the Rico.
Where'd you get those kills? Oh, okay.
One of them's bought. One of them actually has an M4. Yeah, last guy should be B. He's vent. Just pot vent. So it's like checkers.
He can't come out that way.
No. I reckon he's behind those boxes back.
No, he spawned.
Did he spawn?
It's T spawn or CT spawn?
CT.
Spawn. He's got an M4 as well. He's at 57.
It's CT, not spawn.
Sorry, CT.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh.
I will say CT is short for CT spawn, Ashwin. They are very much the same thing.
Yeah, but you said he's spawn, and I didn't know which one you meant.
I said he's CT. Oh wait, did I?
No,
I
you said he's spawn, mate.
Spawn, yeah, but he's not.
He could well have been. They ran with pistols.
Greg, I don't, you know, want to get into an argument here. But if someone says spawn, I presume that's where they spawn.
I just when I hear spawn, I
haven't heard anyone
don't
call
know
it
which.
spawn in. I don't know ever.
I've got bomb and I'm squeaky.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
close mid. Bucket dark. Didn't
Should we
clear
just
it.
go out, eh?
Yeah, try and go quick. Nice, good kills. I think they're eco.
Bomb's going down,
Or, like,
boys.
Force buy.
Ah, fuck. 52 at the ladder. Oh, so probably main, careful.
Oh, you lucky cunt! Unlucky Plague.
No one's watching me that was dead there, but I was watching main for like the whole time we took sight, and then as soon as I looked away, he came and killed me. Very, very, very upsetting.
Oh,
0.4.
I should like my bad.
Yeah.
That's alright, we're just out of practice, boys, that's all it is.
What?
Well, how much have you been playing Plague in the last 2 years?
He's been playing a lot recently.
Yeah, but it takes ages to get back into it. If I hadn't played Dota in fucking 18 months, Christ.
I think we're having a decent game.
Yeah, we're doing alright, I'm just saying. It's things like that, we wouldn't make that mistake, I don't think. What am I shooting here?
Oh, he's in Z.
How did that miss? Oh, Christopher of Wizardly.
Truck.
Right.
Wow, the double dome.
Pretty good.
This was a close game, regardless of what happens. This was a good close game.
Quad.
Jesus.
Didn't even see him. Fucking skin hiding his mush. Oh, dude, I felt like it was on.
Okay.
Then we have to try some kind of eco rush because we are broke.
That's P250 SGB. Oh. Give him back 10, Bob. You've got back 10 million.
Why have I been thrown the ball?
One holding close.
Why have I got a Mac 10?
Good kill.
Actually, gave one Mac 10s.
I can't get
Mac
through
10.
it. I've got 5 HP, boys. I can't go.
Yeah, we're in body.
You fucking fine. Just run through it.
Headshot, heaven pond.
TT.
Bomb's
Oh,
heaven
no.
side. You
Heaven
got to the
side.
back side if you can get to
Heaven
it.
side.
Fuck it, we do it live.
Fuck! And there's so many fucking mollies. Nice, Ted. Lost heaven.
Where? Oh, okay.
I think he's dropped.
He's on site.
He must be near headshot. Oh!
Nice.
That is a big kill.
We needed that. Holy shit.
Oh, do you want me to
Right,
spike
now
it?
we just got to get the fresh egg enjoy to kill their lads.
Could be.
She'll back you up.
Wait,
That looked like it came from heaven.
I'm still gonna peek this, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Good kill.
I get the ball.
Don't know where. The guy might still be on site somewhere. Yep. Chase on him.
Fucking A.
Heaven.
There's CT. That'll be headshot soon.
Oh, you're fucking.
Oh, dude, I can't hit anything today.
Do you want to just plant?
I would love to, mate, but make sure things are cool.
Headshot!
Oh.
Nice. CT lost.
Last CT hit for 66.
Oh no!
No, dude.
I can't hit anything today. It's kind of cringe, actually. Oh well.
I should have had in there.
As should I, Ted? As should I?
I just needed to take my fucking finger off the button and shoot him. It was so bad. Ugh.
That's big. Oh, if he doesn't come back, it is.
That's their goodie though, isn't it? Oh no, that's their baddie.
No.
Oh, it's the classic let's secure the dub DC.
Nah, it doesn't work anymore.
Doesn't
You don't
it?
get bots.
You don't get bots.
Oh, Pog. But they get 2 minutes. Fuck me. Oi, oi, oi. Man, I really want to watch these highlights.
What highlights?
4-3 Man City Real Madrid. I mean, I fucking want City to lose every game they play in, but it seems weird saying that when I'm rooting for Real Madrid. Like, it just looks like a Pog game. At this point, I mean, fuck them both. At least Real Madrid have earned the right to be the biggest club in the world. Like, consistently over decades, they've gone out and signed the best players. They've played good football. They've, won a lot. City were just like, what if we just dropped like £1 billion on a football club? Fuck off.
Aren't Real Madrid really in the shit at the moment now?
Not as badly as Barca, but yes.
Can't pay their wages or whatever.
Why are they both doing so badly?
Because they went
Wages
broke.
too high.
Because if you're a club like Barcelona and Real Madrid, and you're not making the money you need to pay fucking 300 grand a week to people, and you don't just have a couple of lads, you've got like 7 or 8 players on 200 grand a week plus. It's fucking insane.
If the guy doesn't reconnect, go B.
So,
it's because they're probably only going to have one guy there.
Oh,
They use their other timeout.
fucking hell. Falling asleep over here, man.
If you reconnect, go away.
I just think that the money in football is very big, but if you look at the amount of money that the big teams get, like if you look at baseball, there is a salary cap, and that's put in place based on your earnings. The fact that there is nothing like that for football is insane, because we are running these clubs now the same way they're running them in the States, where you pay a fucking fortune and the big teams win everything and all the rest of it. Like, it's huge. It's a business now. It's not just people from an area come together and a couple of foreigners, mostly from that country. It's now completely international. Who can sign the best players? And the salaries are insane for football. I mean, in baseball, it's not uncommon for people to get $25 million a year. And they're not star players. They're like veterans or whatever. Long story. I'm not going to go into it. But you can look up the way contracts work in baseball. It's pretty nutty. B then. In football, they're paying huge salaries, but there's no cap. And the chase for being the best and winning is so much. Orb dead on
Good
site. I'm watching. I'm going straight CT, boys.
Get the bomb, dude.
He's back in the corner there. I'm lit to fuck.
Round. Really good round.
5v4. We'll take it. Take it.
The thing is,
Now
how is what Rail have been
shall,
doing like legal?
Well,
Shall we
this
do
is the
it
problem.
now?
This is the problem, and this is why I think I know people criticize. I am not a fan of the whole franchise system in American sport, where you know you can just up and move the club to another city. I'm not on board with that. Because think of the places that would have lost their football club, and everybody would be having a club in London if they could, right? Like it's bullshit.
For me as well, Ashwin, just because I think we're going to win this if we can just brute force it with numbers.
I'm flashing out.
Heaven.
Hat.
I'm full blind.
Go out with that. Go out with the flash.
Oh, I got him.
Really nice kills.
Planting.
Two truck. Go on with the nade.
Oh my god, he's hit 84. Last.
Is he? 84.
Yeah.
Nice. Good kill.
Like the fact that there's no salary cap system in football, we've kind of hinted at one by saying to people, all right, if you go too much in debt, we'll deduct points. But when you're a club like Real Madrid and Barcelona and stuff like that, the FA will be like, oh yeah, no problem, because they're so biased. You need to have a salary cap system. You have to have one. If the money isn't there, how are you just paying these players? Because the thing is, the guys that run the club, you know, I'm sure they give a shit, but they can just walk away. If you're a fan of Real Madrid, what do you do?
Was truck.
Nice, check it out.
Oh shit, up top.
It's heading towards side.
Oh,
Goes
fucking
full.
four.
Cover me, I'm planting. Nice, good kill. One push up close box.
Hold there, Plague, that's good. Was that A main I heard?
Oh, fork and main.
Nice. Last ball.
You've got to push out and help him, Blake. You've got to just watch.
No, he's
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got to watch an angle.
No, shh.
Oh.
Well, we won the round.
No, we didn't.
He doesn't have a kit.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, thank God. They had no idea where Plague was.
Sorry. I just thought if Plague isn't helping, Greg is watching two angles and we've got a man just standing there. Like, if he's watching at least towards truck, Greg can watch another angle.
He can cover my left from inside Squeaky, though, if he plays like an off.
No, that's what I mean, but he was like watching the door. So I'm saying you need to at least watch an angle so they can't push onto site.
I had just lit the guy who was full up, and therefore they did know where I was, so I held back to see if he'd push me.
Hey, why did that not land? Fucking see.
They might know the game a little bit.
On heaven. On side, left side, sorry, right side.
Hit 54. Nice.
Side.
Dead heaven.
2 CT.
You can smoke it off, that's golden.
Fuck!
Still 2
Nice.
CT.
Oh.
Just concentrate. Concentrate.
Planting.
Yes!
That's
Heaven! He knows you've seen him.
I have one of them. I might have gone too deep actually. Yeah.
He's still there.
Still haven't.
What?
Tight left. Tight left.
Oh, dude.
Stun peek. Oh, he fucking close.
Yes, Gregory!
Gregory!
Shot that mad. We were very fortunate they just DC. Take it though.
The old timer.
Good job, old timer. I got weapons trainer.
Oh, that guy's rich.
Dreams and nightmares case.
This case sells for £1. He's literally rich.
Big money on the
Thank
playground.
God that lad DC'd, eh? Whew. I got 20 kills. What the fuck?
Used to be a bloody pick and mix back in the day. Cringe inflation.
Steam down. Alright, cheers, boys. I will see you manana. Cheers for doing the in-houses.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, can do. Yeah, can do. Absolutely. Alright, see you guys later.
Similar time?
Peace. Yeah.
Cool.
See you guys tomorrow. Cheers for watching. Peace out.